Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Thursday. We're back and it's time for a brand new game. I don't know how long this will take us. Hopefully not too long. But we're gonna try out World of Horror. It's a pixel art point and click, set in Japan. It's got that Japanese horror kind of vibe, but it's like some of the 80s and 90s point and click games, and it's pixel art and it's black and white for the most part. I think they might have some red. I'm not entirely sure. That also might be in black though, like I think they might have used to do that in manga to censor it and to, you know, homogenize the notion of the blood and everything like that. I can't remember. They also might not have had those kind of inks to work with. So yeah, trying something new out. Figured we'd give it a look. Spooky season, perfect opportunity. This game came out in 2019, so it's fairly distant, but I got it for fairly cheap. I put it on my wish list after we watched Lunity play it. Lady Lunity played this. I watched a little bit of it and then hid my eyes so I didn't really get any spoilies, but it looked pretty cool, so I figured why not. And yeah, I don't know. It's got like that you know, The Grudge, The Ring, whatever, spooky movies, Fatal Frame, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, very Lovecraftian, cosmic horror perhaps, right? So, yeah, hopefully it's a good time. Finished up Silent Hill 2's final ending last night, and then we went and hung out with Momo7th, who's apparently a DVD streamer normally, and was doing a subathon, and so playing some variety with the Silent Hill 2 remake. It was a good time. I enjoyed their people. They were fun. And he seemed very nice. He did. So that was a good time. Got the Maria ending as we had planned, so that felt really good too, because I was concerned, of course, about a couple of little things, but I thought correctly that the other things that we did would contribute to us getting the Maria ending right. We had played through the game already. We'd gotten those other endings, including the in water and the leave endings. So I thought it seemed likelier that we get those. I don't remember exactly how that... I don't remember if it talked about in the thing that had the breakdown for the Silent Hill memories, how much influence that has, like what the bonus number percentage you get towards the other endings is. But it all worked out. We got the Maria ending. It was also a very weird and disturbing one, especially her coughing at the end. It kind of had that symmetry to his original story, right? So that was... It's an interesting take. Like, is that... Is there something to it? Lots of questions. What else? Did the alert pop up? I didn't pay attention. I heard it. Maybe it needs to be up higher. It's in the corner like it should be? Okay. Oh, the other ones, though.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll wait?
Goodbye.
World of Horror. Yeah. Spooky game. Pixel art. Black and white. Let's try it out. Blech. Oh, I haven't even tried it out. No, it's just a matter of I wanted to play spooky games. I was planning on it one of the days that we failed in a run after like the 2-3 hour mark of Dark Souls. The one day I felt like just trying another run and we got a good run. But the plan was to just play it when we had a failure at some Dark Souls one night. On a screen, yeah, I'm trying to make it bigger because I'm having trouble reading it all. I'm gonna be honest, I would really like to... There we go.
Dylan! Son of a bitch.
Howdy, Byron. That looks much better. That looks... We can work with this. This is fine. Okay, extras. Extra math displayed. Skip playthrough intro, definitely not. Skip card pack screen. Suitcase screen. Holy shit. Palette customization. Check for connected gamepad. We're gonna stick with the actual creepy neighbor on off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Would you like to customize your next playthrough's look? There are many palettes and display modes to choose from. Spine-chilling story of school scissors option before trying more complex playthroughs. Okay. Does he have a creepiness slider? Just like real life. Feels bad, man. Shiwakawa 1980X. Something strange is happening in our town. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. How's the sound? Is it a little loud? How's the volume on the game? It's borderline loud for me, but I'm not sure how it is coming through on your end. Feels like you're shouting over it? Yeah, I feel like I am too. People are going missing, disgusted, and creatures are terrorizing the seaside. Is there a way? I don't want to skip through this. Brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings ruled the earth eons ago are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you've finally arrived in the doomed town. Can I pause game? Is it okay? Hold on. How the fuck do I click out of this? That's what I want to know. I don't want to choose continue. A little better. Old gods, eldritch beings, got it. Yep. Yep. In the meantime. You've been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time, and you can't rest until our town is safe. Important messages will appear here. You found a new item. Straight razor. You found a new item. Taiyaki. I see that up here. Nice. We're gonna have to use our intuition and our eyeballs a bit to be able to spot everything. Let's start the mystery. Yeah, you guys are missing very little on the right side, I feel. You can't see my sanity, or my reason, I guess they're calling it, underneath my picture, but it's not a big deal. I was living in town once where people started gathering at night for ritual sacrifices, and I got out of there. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's probably smart, Byron. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he disappeared, he decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? Yeah, sharp scissors are important. One-handed, perception maybe, which we have an 8 perception. So I assume that's good compared to our 4 in find. We're going to call that find. Maybe that's to locate items. We have a 7 knowledge. We're not that dexterous. We have an okay charisma score. So presumably 8 in So that's a pretty good weapon. Damage 4, speed 90, chance to hit 80%. Okay. What's this taiyaki? Oh, that's our food. Use it to gain +1 to reason. Which is our stamina or our brain power score. You can't quite see it right here. Just right there. Their cousin's lake house. The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Should I kill the lights? Is it better if I'm a little bit darker and it's a little spookier on my end, on my picture? Would that kind of set a better mood for this? Should I kill the light? We can go in spoopy mode. No, see, I'm still here. You can still see me. It's pretty bright after all. The game itself, because it's black and white, is going to project a lot of light, even comparative to some other games that I play. I mean, it looks like I'm looking at a Word document right now, but it's just the game. It's just the brightness of the game. I could change the palette, too. We could dim down the... I'm now terrified! Oh, yeah, that's the entire point. Good, now we've set the mood. Okay. Access your storage, explore school, perform the ritual, check out school lockers. Investigating gym. A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Decline. She suddenly grabs your hand. Oh, I insist. -2 reason. Success. The creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane titles, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. What a delightful, delightful title. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back. +5 experience. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with her face? You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. Yeah, let's check out the lockers. Oh my gosh. You need a tiny key to open this locker. Ooh, shit. Wooden bat. Score. Blunt, two-handed, based on strength. My strength's not bad, 7. This could be a very handy item. What is that? What is that? Baseball bat used by school's team. Okay. Places item in the equipment slot. Yeah, but how do I hit with it? F. E. V. What is that? Great question. Corridor. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Oh yeah, I see it here. Needs anatomy perk first. Or go closer. Well, I don't have the anatomy perk. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white half-eaten corpse. -2 to reason. Well, this is delightful. Wait, is this game in real time? I have no idea. It looks pretty close to that. Yeah, it is 11:30. And I see down here 30 with 100th. Yeah, I think it's real time. Like it's tracking when this happened in the tracker according to where I am. New achievement unlocked. What? Because I clicked on the... That's weird. What can I... Okay. Peek outside. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left on the roof. You must hurry and find it. To open the door, click on the handle and drag the mouse with the mouse button pressed. Hi. You shouldn't risk that again. Ay. Oh no. Go to the library. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's normal. Something is wrong. Instead of a clear blue sky, you see the bloated corpse of a long-forgotten deity looming over the school's roof. The barrier between worlds is coming apart. You must hurry or risk being noticed by whatever other eldritch horrors still lurk here. You succeed in grabbing the backpack and return to the staircase leading back to our world. Plus 10 XP. Resolve. You found blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully, it'll be enough. That is it? That can't be it. Faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model, its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. Ugh. I don't know if we chance waiting any longer. I'm gonna explore it one more time. Gym. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Okay, now we can perform the ritual, I feel. I'm like, there's got to be something we're missing, right? Wait, what's this? The sigils and holy candles don't seem to have any effect on the horrible monster. Had you drawn it wrong? Frozen in fear, you watch as the twitching horror gets closer and closer. It raises its enormous scissors and croaks. Am I beautiful? Prepare for combat. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring. B, yeah, this thing right here. Once you fill the sequence bar, C, this thing, press the launch sequence button to finish your turn. Launch sequence, okay. But it's not full. Once you've filled the sequence bar, C, this is not full. How do I fill the sequence bar? B. Yeah, see, it's not. This isn't as intuitive as I would hope. How do I do this? Right click to delete the last combat move. Well, I sure am confused by this. What am I missing here? I mean, there's only so many things you can do. I've tried left click, I have tried right click, I have tried middle mouse. I have tried my turbo button. I've tried A, B, C, D. Japanese game with confusing instructions, that's a first. How do I... Yeah, we got it, game. Can you go away and let me do my thing? Clear. Okay. I guess I kicked her a bunch. Strong attack. Okay, I kind of get it now. I have no idea what I'm doing. Scissor woman. I have no idea if I am succeeding or if I am getting my ass kicked. Slashes with her scissors. I don't know how much she did. I'm at 8. I assume I'm bad. I assume I'm pretty badly wounded. You've perished! Oh no! I dropped some straightforward instructions in Discord, your choice if you would like to get a bit of guidance. I figured it out. I'm a bit of a gamer, come on. But also I appreciate that. And you dropped it in the right place. This is exactly how to do it. Never doubted you for a second. All right, let's try this again. Delightful, yes. Scary, spooky. Story so far, yep. I still haven't found the tiny key. $15 in that. Combat system is pretty confusing. In the end, I just opted to watch a video where someone gives you the basics so I could actually enjoy the game. Thanks, I hate it here. When I started the game, can't remember a thing. Schoolyard. Find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag, in the other, a pair of bloody scissors. Oh, well, that's bad. I thought I already had the bat in my hands. It's like, where is it in the options? Yeah, she hit me for one. You've defeated Maru! You bash Maru for 6. Resolve combat. Hopefully that'll be enough. Oh, I can try and redraw the sigil. You've never carved a jack-o'-lantern, Byron? Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. I've actually been getting there's this one artist that's been doing like different musicians. So they carve their face and they, you basically just like shave down parts of the pumpkin so that the light can kind of bleed through. And you can literally put like whatever you want on the pumpkin, right? Depending on how you carve it and everything. And people have like instruction guides that you can even do if you want to try and, be less artistic. and not come up with it by yourself, they'll walk you through and do things for it. And they also have stencils that you can follow. At least here, and I assume they have. You should 100% do it. It's really fun. Plus, you can take all of that pumpkin, right, and you scoop out all of the seeds. You can bake the seeds with some, like, spices, and they're absolutely delicious. Yeah, don't use a good knife. That's 100% correct. Don't pull out your best chef's knife to carve with it. You definitely want something a little bit that's, there's no such thing as Halloween. No, I know, yeah, and you guys have, like, seen enough of it that when, you know, eventually it's just spread. I mean, it's a fun little holiday that we have, right? I saw the most evil shit. I was on TikTok earlier, right? And this dude was taking the Ferrero Rochers, right? And he was unwrapping them, taking the little chocolate, the delicious little chocolate out of those, and putting back in a Brussels sprout, a raw Brussels sprout, wrapping it back up and setting it up for the candy bin. So you think you've got something great there, and then you crack it open. And you're like, what the fuck is this? If you have a camp knife that has a small saw or a fish scaler on those, it works well. Yeah, and there's YouTube videos on carving pumpkins. There's whole dedicated communities to like doing that kind of stuff that you can search and find out what to use, you know, what you're looking for in a pumpkin, all that good stuff. If you want to preserve it, if you want to do it now, because of course, if you do something now, you're really going to have to use some kind of method of preserving the pumpkin, or by the time that you get to Halloween itself, it will have been rotted. 2 weeks maximum. Right now we're at about 3 weeks, which is really, really pushing it. Right? I mean, it's like, yeah. Bunch of kids in this neighborhood, and I think they will trick or treat. Yeah. Right, yeah, you can get some candy. You can hand it out to the children, or you can try the method of putting out a little dish to say, you know, take one. The kids never do that. They're always greedy. They're always greedy, and you'll see videos every single year of kids literally taking your entire thing and dumping it in their bag, and then leaving nothing for anybody else. Little fucks. As the end of the school gym, you notice a strange black doll. Yeah, we've seen this one. Anatomy perk. I don't have it. How do I do these things? I don't understand. Get closer. Yeah, it's spooky. -2 reason. Oh. Hey, finally found him. Fucking A. Am I beautiful? Yeah. Time needed 120 for that, man. That's a lot of time. 115 to dodge. Oh. Meditate for 20. You can't run from this encounter. Brace for impact. 109 needed. Damn, she hurts. Man, she hurts. Oh my gosh. Ah, finally. Okay. Was 15. Barely survived that. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. The only trace left of her is the large scissors. You stare at them, unsure what to feel. Something tells you you want to keep them. You need them. Very slowly, you pick up the scissors and your mouth widens in a smile. Cursed scissors, yay! Horror is over for now. Equipped bat. Incoming doom 4%. Your playthrough lasted 11 minutes 48 seconds. That's not the only mystery plaguing this town. You must continue your investigation. Yeah, why so serious? That's actually a Twitch emote, by the way. If you smash that word all together and capitalize the W, the S, and the S. If you didn't know that, that's totally a global Twitch emote. There it is. Capital D for dark. Capital N. Capital K for night is the other one. Wait a minute. Oh, because I spelled it wrong because I'm an idiot. Darnite. They've had those for a while, ever since, you know. You ever spell Darnite? Well, that was pretty cool. Let's keep trying some other ones. Let's see what else they got. I have no idea how long this game will be. This might be a game that only takes us like 3 or 4 hours and we're done with whatever they have for us. Right? So maybe we try a roguelike or something like that later. I don't even know. Did I forget to set my category? No, it's right. Okay. Good evening, Twitch chat and YouTube, if you're out there. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Wait, how do I continue? Robe figures. Gone missing. Creatures terrorizing. Technological etceteras. The same thing we've already read. That's kind of disappointing. That's okay. Realms Beyond. I kind of wonder if I could... Can I do that for you guys? I don't know. Well... Tell you what we'll do. We'll do like this. That. And then in this one, we can take this. Hang on, what if I actually... Now nothing's blocking the visuals of the... You guys seeing anything that's on the screen here, right? That's probably a lot better. Ooh, both you and your enemies deal extra damage. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently rediscovered and is currently waiting in the museum for its long-awaited premiere. Of Odo? Does that say of Odo? Or of ooh? The menu music is so much louder than the game. Exclusive perk. Cards only. The visual overload may initially be a little disorienting in this short tutorial. I'll do my best to explain various elements and prepare you to fight the horrible old gods. I think I mostly figured it out. Main screen, interacting with solve mysteries, fight enemies. Actions will be formed to the log, added to the log here. Yep. That's you on the right. World of Horror has RPG elements and your attributes are described by 6 basic stats. Inventory, we kind of figured that out. 4 items to inspect, use, or equip anything you pick up. Select the item in question. Equipment slots. A is weapon used in combat. B and C are trinkets and armor. I can't speak words. As with your playthrough, more helpful hints appear. Would you like to turn the combat tutorial on? No. Your mailbox is empty. How dare. Back in your home, you think of your next move. You're currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent paper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. Far out fable of a fear festival. Eerie episode of Evolving Eels. Vicious verses of a violent vigil. So that first one was just a tutorial. Now we're in the actual, like, go and do stuff phase of this game. Cool. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. Huh. I thought they said that there was 5 of them. I only see the 4. Where's the 5th one? Did they not say there was 5 of them just a minute ago? Let's see what this does. Oh, damn it. Why does it do that? Why do I have to save the game somehow? Wait, why is this different? Resting at home raises doom. Wait, this is totally different. That's weird. Rotten report of a rancid ramen. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Oh, it's totally The Stuff. Have you guys seen The Stuff? That's a fucking creepy movie. It's like this marshmallow fluff that you can get, you know, or frosting almost, that you can get in a jar, right? And it's just called The Stuff. And people just can't stop eating it. It's fucking, it's a weird movie. It's a really weird movie. The shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You are determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Okay, but how do I back out of this if I don't want to do this? It looks like it says press Q to restart. Oh, okay. Oh, what the f- Please, please, game, please. We know. Okay, this one's even different now. You can't escape from combat encounters. Is the rule this time. Okay. This is very strange. Oh, these are different too. Look at this. Man, that's weird. It changes like which stories you have in these. Oh, reroll mysteries. I didn't even see this button. Crazy, man. Let's have some booze. Light switch. Choose an action.
Commercial, go away.
Thanks for the 42. I always have gone with some reference to Hitchhikers when I hit my 42. Usually this is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Especially since it's freaking Brian. He reads it so fucking well. It's actually crazy. Thank you for the 42 months of support, Viovis. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Open drawer. Weird. Nothing happens. Well, that's probably for the best. So do I say, can I save the game for fuck's sake so it stops doing this? 1-bit mode. What the fuck is 1-bit versus 2-bit? I don't understand. Crazy. All right, let's go back here and let's go actually investigate one of these. Yeah, that's crazy that they have all these different stories you can do. What actually kind of surprises me, you don't have a 42-bit alert like that, or a 69-bit alert with Bill and Ted. I already got a 69-bit alert, though, and it's the one that I like, so... Damn it, I want that other one that we had before. I want the one with the food. Let's keep rolling until we get it. There's the one that we already did. Spine-chilling story of a school scissors. The Bumber isn't in line. There are 2 spaces, then the double slashes. And then 2 spaces. The 2 spaces on either side bracket off every single one of the alerts so that they are within, in between a pair of brackets. Every alert is sectioned off within itself with a number and a small description of what they are. I could have a 42-bit alert, but, I don't know. Yeah, so Hisoka needs a horny bonk is within one individual thing, 69 bits. I'm aware. Because there's 2 look for the 2 slashes. The other, the single slash is because there are 2 different 69 alerts. And there's a 50-50 chance of getting either of them. You either get Hisoka making horny sounds about, talking about, Gon in Hunter x Hunter. Or you get the Limey, which is Terrence Stamp at his finest when he literally tells everybody that he's coming. Yeah, I totally get that. I understand that. But yeah, the double brackets is what you need to look for on the individual. I know it's not the best, but it's as good as you can get to have a list with the thing without me knowing exactly how to space out stuff, that there are enough spaces so that it's just a recipe list almost, right? I don't know how many spaces I'm supposed to put in between to achieve that look so that it's all like one flat rather than what I have. I know it's a little bit awkward, but I've never looked into that on how to set that up. I suppose if I searched it out, there would be people that have instructions on that. Reroll. Come on, give me the thing that I wanted. I want to check out this fucking ramen. I just had delicious ramen, so it sounds like a fun idea. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. No, not mermaids. Scissors, hell, abnormal, beckoning. Homa, eels, sailors, scissors. Stop it! Give me my ramen. I want my ramen story. You know, now you're just being a stubborn dick, game. Now you're just being a stubborn dick. Like, I've gotten the same fucking thing like 15 times on some of these. It's like, how many times do we need to see the alarming account of abnormal arms in a row, right? You know, it's like, I get it. But there should be an equal chance for all of them, meaning that I should have just by chance got the one. You could front load the number of bits to put pad leading zeros, but I feel that might irk some people and your profile. I'm just thinking aloud into text format. I also don't know what you mean by... Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. I don't know what you mean, and could pad leading zeros. All right, let's investigate this. Investigate the circled location. As you progress, the location and the rules may change. Oh, absolutely not. No. No, I hate the when they do that kind of thing. Well, except that I have like this little window. What I'm talking about, dude, is there is a certain amount of space, a number of pixel space that you have to operate within for each individual line going down that whole entire panel. I don't know what the number, the size, scaling, pixel-wise, height and length is. In order to get everything to line up, you have to know that, and you have to space it out in certain ways. I don't know how that all works. That's the point. Well, that wouldn't necessarily, just putting zeros wouldn't necessarily do anything other than creating more confusion. It's about how many pixels are in each individual line and how to get them so that they all line up on the far left leading edge of your panel. Right? Either the name or the number of bits. And since each thing isn't the same amount of words, you know, like one of the things might literally just say, you know, La Bamba, and another thing says Hisoka needs a horny bonk, and one says scrambled eggs. You know, Or Walter wants scrambled eggs. So it's all different on how many individual pixels you're taking up with each individual naming. So it gets complicated for me, and that's why I went with the double bars like that. Let's see. Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. Okay. You don't have enough experience. Yeah, but I should, because well, I disagree. Travel to downtown, travel to apartments, hospital, school, seaside, forest, village, and mansion. Walking through a park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. Let the police handle it. Tell the girl to wait while you look for an officer. When you get back, she's gone. -1 to reason. Okay. You get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator doors open. Brace yourself. Luck check failure. Elevator doors open, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake up in a doctor's office. A nurse discovering you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. -3 to... Jesus Christ. No. I'm sorry, have you seen the doctor? He suddenly disappears and I'm not sure whether the surgery is over. Oh God. Wait, what am I fighting? Forgotten patient? I don't even have a weapon. Prepare your strike. You kick Forgotten Patient. You have defeated Forgotten Patient. 12 XP. Okay. $16 out of 100 needed. Holy cow. Let's go back to downtown and investigate downtown a little bit more. Path is blocked by a rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. Ah! Oh, it's sick. Oh, I don't even have this. Well, that's fine. We'll just have to remember to click into it. Fuck, man. Ow, stop it. Bro. Bro, you gotta go. Student Sean is defeated. Plus 12 XP, so we're up to 28. Still not even a third of the way to a level up. Man, we were investigating the fucking restaurant too. I thought that was the place. Road seems to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. Get lost, I guess. Spend 2 hours trying to find your way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. Plus 2% doom. Doom! I guess it's probably bad. Wonder if there's something strange with the fish. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks, unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you turn to your friends for reassurance, you notice that some also wear these eerie masks. Their voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake off the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realize something is terribly wrong. Are they hiding something? You can't help but wonder what lies behind the masks that conceal the faces of the people around you. Are these even the people they claim to be, or are they just masquerading as something they're not? Hiding their true identities behind the masks that they wear. -2 reason. Let's keep looking. The waves lazily wash upon the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh air clears your head. +1 reason. Hell yeah, finally. Finally some good news. Finally some good food. Is this new sizing and everything to everybody's okay? Is everybody okay seeing all this? When I resized the game a little bit and moved it so that it's more on the left side so that there's a full view of everything that's going on. Oh yeah. Bueller. Fry. Cameron Fry. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. It's not moving, but you swear it's watching you. Well, there goes the reason that I had. That's nice. Back to home. Can't investigate your home. Well, I don't want to investigate. I just want to... Oh, I can rest. Cost doom to enter. Regain stamina and reason. Let's do it. How much do I get back? You take a long, hot shower. You sit on the couch and read your favorite book. +3 to stamina and reason. Time flies by so fast, you prepare yourself to leave and continue your long investigation. +2% to doom. Okay. Back to 18 stamina and 14 reason. Okay. Investigate. Restaurant. Maybe. Maybe we'll get here this time. When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite you. It's marked with your name. You reach for the package but hesitate, an icy feeling settling into the pit of your stomach. Examine it. Dex check fail. It's not until you've unwrapped it that you understand what it is. Shocked, you let it fall to the floor from your bloody hands. Oh no! Man, I haven't found anything so far. You can hear a faint sobbing coming from an alley nearby. There, you approach a man on his knees. When you take a step closer, he suddenly stops and perks up. You can hear the nauseating sound of tearing skin. Ugh, jeez. Glued corpse. Man, you are horrifying. Needs firearm to perform that action. Oof. I wish I could set that as a sequence that I just keep right now. Or like, you know, click a button and launch the most recent one. That'd be kind of nice. So I didn't have to keep clicking this. Not the end of the world, but it would be nice if it was... Defeated the glued corpse, 12 more XP. We're up to 50, halfway there. Let's go. Manic doll. Keep investigating downtown. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore out his throat. Let's steal his gun. Let's steal his gun. You won't be needing it for sure, but you feel bad about stealing from a corpse. -3 reason. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Wait, where is it? Equip the fuck out of that. Alright, let's go to the forest. Now we have a gun. In the forest, you hear faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog caught by its hind leg in the bear trap. The dog growls menacingly when you get closer. Help. Luck check success. Yes, you free the injured dog. Thankfully, the animal follows you. Add ally. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bruh. We got dog. What does dog do? Higher chance of finding items after combat. Oh, hell yeah. Dog is wagging its tail. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's investigate a little further. Ah, cute. Investigating is taking its toll on you. You start to miss the obvious leads. Plus 4% doom. Ooh. 17% doom. 21 now. Not good. Keep going. Oh, my reason is shit. Why am I fucking hanging around? You follow a faint sound to a telephone pole. The moment you notice giant hairy balls underneath it, they start to twitch and rise. Oh no. Jesus, what is this? Taturu? What the fuck is this? Wait, why am I bashing him? Why am I not shooting him with my gun, bruh? Police revolver. Oh, this one. Fire weapon. There we go. Okay, prepare attack. Aim. Prepare attack. Aim. Okay, I can't aim with the second one, but we can get off. There we go. I'm like, why am I punching him with a fucking anything? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christmas. Scary. Oh no, I have ringing ears from the gunshot, don't I? Slower until the end of the current mystery from the gunshot. Oh no. Oh no, this is too realistic. Abandoned hut. The suspicious group you've been following is gathering in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of a ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. Attempt to climb. Success! You managed to see some of their faces and hear the names of the group. Plus 5 XP. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's go to... I don't know. Check out the mansion. That sounds like a bad idea. Corpses here are strung up on a wire. The Cadaver Theater. Like macabre marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks. -2 to reason. I'm at 3 reason. I guess I should go home, huh? Wait, actually, let's go to the hospital. Can I get treated? How do I get treated by somebody for my... You wait patiently in the reception area. Walks past. Ooh, I can enter the morgue. The morgue's door is closed. Enter. Turn to deception. Fuck it. Let's go in. Finally asked to the doctor's office. Now, can I help you today? Additional actions available on the injury cards. Oh no, I can't do it. Prick it with a needle? Oh shit, I stole a bottle of painkillers from the doctor's office. I suddenly realized that. That's fucking crazy. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's go to the shrine. Isn't there a shrine somewhere? Got a Shinto shrine symbol. Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. Hey kiddo, says the priest who's currently moving some boxes in and out of the church building. Could you lend me a hand? Don't overwork yourself. Pick up the smallest boxes, but the whole thing takes more time than you expected afterward. Father invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. You explain your situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all of your doubts and anxiety. +3 reason, +2 to doom. I mean, great. Yeah, we're up to 6 reason. That's nice. You had no idea the funeral you've been invited to would end up with guests slashing their hands to feed the deceased with their blood. You stay at the back, shocked by how grotesque it is. Suddenly, the guests turn their heads in your direction. The guests mean business, breaking into a run. You smash into a mourner standing near the exit. Luckily, they don't chase you. +10 experience. Okay. Let's keep looking around here, though. Following a weird gargling sound, you enter an alley. Standing in the shadows, you notice someone wearing a policeman's uniform. Move along, there's a citizen, nothing to see here. You made a horrible snake! Ew, lumpy officer. Yeah, the only thing lumpy is gonna be your fucking melon. Pick it up. Ooh, I got another police revolver. I now have a second police revolver. Oh, I didn't mean, well. Fast swimmer, art knowledge, or discipline. This is interesting. You bump into one of your teammates in the gym. Hey, Takahashi. She says, looking you over with her brows furrowed. Are you doing okay? You've been acting really weird lately, and you look super tired. You shouldn't burden her with everything that's going on, but, explain yourself. Fail. You regret it as soon as you open your mouth. She looks at you like you're crazy. You pretend it was a joke and leave quickly. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let's keep looking around. Library, perfect. You can hear a sound coming from behind the door. You decide to check it out. At first glance, the abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to the darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the floor. Judging by the smoke, someone put out the candles the moment you entered. Study the writing. Oh, that's bad. Decipher the occult instructions and let the forbidden knowledge fill your brain. -2 to reason and stamina, but I gained a spell. Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. Enthrallment. What does this do? Gain an additional follower. Discard on use. It costs me 4 reason. I would literally go insane. Should I do it? Should I go into the forest and summon a new... What the fuck happened to my face? You will die at the beginning of your next encounter. How delightful. I need to rest again. Okay. Asato. Asato is a witch. Let go. Gain 2 spells. Asato looks around. Did you hear the... Never mind. Gotta be somewhere downtown, right? Seeing the 2 chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Needs second sight spell. We don't have that spell. I could let go Asato and see if we gain that spell. We got flame and abolish. Damn. Still neat idea. Yeah, let's check this out. -2 to reason. Fantastic. Reading the ramblings of a madman has made you sick. Okay. Keep investigating around here. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Okay. You find another letter behind a wardrobe. It explains that the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking him. You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company truck driver's face. +5 experience. Great. How knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. Get close to the door and ask what's the matter. Call the police. I'll call the police. The man escapes when he hears the police siren, but before he goes, he draws an unfamiliar symbol in blood on your front door. 3% more to doom. We're almost up to 50. This is bad. Because I'm still nowhere near finding enough stuff, I feel. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello, are you still there? Love it. You learned some useful bits of information about your nemesis. However, if everything the man said was the truth, humanity is doomed. Fantastic. Love it. One reason. Let's go. Investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? Buy a coffee. This double frappe macchiato is a nice perk me up. -1 funds. Did I even have funds to begin with? Where are my funds? Where is my quote-unquote funds to begin with? I wasn't even aware I had funds. Hi, Vest. It's good to see you. The other way to investigate is to get into the restaurant yourself. Your footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty, yes, this is exactly what I need. You shudder seeing the woman, the weird woman reaching into her pocket and producing a nasty looking knife. Pretty face, mind if I borrow it? Aspiring model, and she's definitely not wearing somebody else's face that she has carved off. What's this do? Oh, are these the save features? Maybe these are save. Hold on. Visible web. Fine. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, what was that? Pick it up. Lucky earrings. Well, the drugs haven't made these horrors disappear. Oh, that counter was the final straw. Your mind is snapped and you've been locked up in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you were insane, that no old god is awakening to devour humanity, but the drugs haven't made these horrors disappear. Gotcha. You've perished. Cause of death, reason lost. Level 2, difficulty skeptic. Equipped police revolver. It's been pretty fun. This is interesting. We beat the tutorial so far, but we're definitely struggling. We were trying to find the answer to the secret ramen shop. But we did not succeed. Okay. Let's get another one going before we get to a break here. Okay, this one is... Oh, the old god's extra damage to everything. Okay. Well, that sucks, but also, you know, that's what we got. So the surprise of knowing there's a lot of people who have made homebrew mods for this game, I bet. Yeah, I bet there's a whole bunch of extra stuff for this game, just simply based on what it is and how it's very simple. Right? And you can just plug in things. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. Freaky feature of a found footage. Far out fable of a fear festival. Let's do that one. Yeah, sure. The engine is apparently relatively easy to homebrew in. Well, that is an atrocious Poamboru. That is quite the misspelling. Your aunt has sent you a letter inviting you for a curious sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. Yeah, this is very good. I'm sure this will go great. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree you need a break from all the stress. Yeah, I'm sure there's no stress here. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst that could happen? You ask yourself as you board the bus. Today's goal, explored the Weir Village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. Brain and keyboard having connectivity. Yeah, error 404, right? It's a small village and nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Someone is waiting for you. Just when you thought you're, a fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. The group has arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn, giving you some time to explore. The festival begins in the evening, so I could go to Weird Village. Check out the inn, free action. Skip time, which advances the clock. Use action that will advance the clock. As you learn about the terrible secrets of this village, more actions will unlock. Well, let's check out the inn. The inn's room is dusty, like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anyone cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder of available actions lying on the table. Onsen, relax, or action unavailable. Let's have an onsen. Yeah, sure, why not? The hot spring feels great. Finally, you can relax for a bit and enjoy the warm water. +2 to stamina. Let's go. Ah, there's a maximum? Oh, fuck you. I get a good thing and it's like cheating. Whatever. That's a bunch of horse shit. Stumbled upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes. animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Can I help you? Asked the tiny man behind the counter. I have things that will surely help you in your quest. Where is my funds? What I'd like to know is how much my funds actually are. That's XP. Where does it list my funds? Like, is that this? Where are my funds located? Items. Bottom right of stats. Funds, 6. Oh, I thought that was find. That's funds. Dig. Chrono, welcome in. Thanks for the help. Buy a spell or buy a magic item? Let's buy a magic item. What the fuck? Hands you a package. I'm sure you'll make good use out of this. Resolve. Oh, I got a human skull. How delightful. Day 1 night. Today's goal, learn more about the festival itself. A weird sound wake you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. What was that about? Who are they? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest or try to find more information about the festival? Should you be resting at all? Sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave walls. Try to decipher them. Fail, you know, I have no idea. You wonder what it could all mean. Okay. Day 2 evening. Enjoy the festival, I guess. Yeah, let's go do it. There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling something is wrong. It's getting late. Buy souvenirs, look for friends? Yeah, let's look for a friend. You stumble into your friend, Ryuichi. Hey, can you lend me 2 funds? I really want to buy that. -2 funds if agreed. Out of my 3? I guess so, yeah, okay, cool. What's Ryuichi do? Informant with broken hands. Pay 2 funds to lower doom by 0 to 3%. They will pay for this. Let's talk to you. What do you have to say? He smiles faintly. Hey, thanks. Someone's watching you from behind the trees. Going back to the inn, you're over here, 2 masked villagers. They're talking about something awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. It's not safe here. You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival is ending tomorrow and you can't be too careful. Villagers seem to follow my every step. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. That's the 2-hour mark. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. Statue looking alien and menacing. Destroy the shrine. Fuck you. Failure, damn it. You topple the evil looking statue. Nothing seems to happen, but you have a terrible feeling about it. That's funny. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break while the ads are running and everything like that. So I'll be back. Don't you go anywhere. We'll continue on this playthrough. It's been pretty fun. And when we continue more World of Horror, I'll see you guys in just a bit.
That's one there's the penis pump.
That's no fair. You're no.
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Punk.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do we
Hey,
do?
what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get that
me,
kid off my
help.
eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh, G.I. Joe.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe.
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
できた。危ない。おお、滑った。おお、今ハンドル滑った。何あれ。何。
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
Okay, we're back. Sticking around, guys. Let's get back into it, huh? Let's find out some more about this creepy. What could it all mean? New achievement unlocked. Oh, neat. There, would you like to test your luck at this fine game? I'm sorry, you can't afford a raffle ticket. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Is that blood? Where is everybody? A trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, there's an answer waiting for you. 4 actions till sunrise. Are you walking in circles? Let's see. Rest at camp. Explore forest. Oh, I should have used Ryuchi. I should have used up Ryuchi to pay for my raffle tickets. Oh well. Maybe we'll need some money anyways. Walking through a tree nursery, you suddenly stop. Something feels off. Isn't it too early for the leaves to change their color before you can continue your investigation? Someone grabs your leg! What's wrong with your face? Bark woman! It's like a horrifying dryad. What does this do? Random result after casting a spell. It twitches slightly. Throws the item at the enemy. Fantastic. Bark woman hits you with a root. I got a root for you right here, bark woman. Come on, die already. Damn. There you go. Beat up on the bark woman. Survived pretty well, I feel. Keep looking. Stream, uh-oh. I'm gonna get eaten by a crocodile. Dropping a tree branch, dropping tree branches hang over the path, framing it in an almost macabre way. It's almost inspiring. Get a grip! You weaken your pace and leave the menacing path. -1 reason. Oh. 2 actions till sunrise. Let's explore again. You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There is someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. Confront the person. It's just a creepy scarecrow. Relieved, you decide to leave the area just in case. +5 XP. Go. Working our way towards that level 2. We're still quite a ways away. 1 action till sunrise. Enter overgrown factory. That sounds like a bad idea. While exploring the factory, you are caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. After tying you up, hey, why didn't I get a chance to do anything? They bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come. You hear a raspy voice, your aunt's voice, coming from behind the priest's weird masks. She signals towards the door behind her. Our master is waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Struggle! You've defeated Bark Woman. What's going on here? Oh, well that's nice. I'm sure that's fine. Giant monster head, it's fine. Giant monster head, it's perfectly okay. Long bang, the ancient horror disappears and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are the beams of flashlights and the hand of a police officer saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused when you tell them about the ritual blood and eldritch being. The village is abandoned with no trace of blood anywhere. You were the only one seeing the ancient horror. Far out fable of a fear festival. Ending A. Hey, okay. You couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them. The people are safe. You board the old bus wondering what could have happened if you didn't stop the ritual in time. Rewards for solving the mystery. Knowledge is key, +30 experience. Yeah, I lived for one of them. Plus 15. Thorough investigation, plus 15 XP. There's still hope. Minus 5% doom. Time passes, plus 1 day. Okay, cool. Click to reveal its effect. The friendly dog disappeared last night. You will have to find a new place to buy equipment. Oh no! Not the friendly dog! How could you? How dare? You find a small key. Take the key. Wait, is that key by chance? Is there a chance that if I go and investigate the school scissor woman and I have that key, if that happens to be the key that unlocks that one locker? Remember that? There was that one locker that didn't have a key. I wonder if I found that and that goes to something like that. Hey King, how you doing? Empty bottle. Okay. Bizarre Brute. Bruit? I don't know how to say that word. I'd think it's like fruit, but Brute. Brute sounds weird when you say it that way. That would just be B-R-U-T-E. Well, maybe it's a different word. I don't know. That's a weird word. Which one do we want to do? Found footage? Crimson Cape. You may begin. Also, there are channel points that you can add to your choice if you would like. 100 channel points equals 1 extra vote. Cape or footage? I leave it up to chat. Hope you guys are doing well this evening. It is 1:22 here in Wompland. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I didn't switch it back. My bad. There we go. Forgot to click the wrong. I put it on the wrong thing that when we came back. That's unfortunate. Game looks interesting. This game's been interesting, I should say. Been enjoying it. Just checking my social media. Looks like I got a few likes. Don't forget to follow my social media. It would mean a lot. Thank you guys for being here. Got about 20 seconds probably on that poll. Cast your votes. Throw in some channel points. Waste your channel points on silly things like that. It's only 100 channel points per vote. What do we got going on here? Anybody? Oh no, only 2 votes. What'd you think of the votes? It's fine. Crimson Cape. Crimson Cape is the winner. We will check out the Crimson Cape storyline. Thank you for those of you that voted, whoever you were. A new game is spreading amongst your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamanto. Sounds bad. What was originally harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid's killed. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Stare in disbelief. Needs Ikumi ally. We have, of course, not Ikumi. And instead we have Ryuchi. How is this even possible? -1 reason. Okay. Investigate one more time. Oh wait, we could go to the library? Any clickies? Any clickies? Many books you can find were donated after the accident at the university building. Study old tomes, gain a spell, 3 doom. Make notes, gain some XPs. We're at 78. I don't think that would be a big deal. So let's 14% doom. Yeah, let's gain a spell. You carry out a few books to the main reading room. Interpreting the old incomplete translations is a tedious task. Finally, you find the fragment you were looking for. Plus new spell. Return the books and exit the library. Unearthly suture. Receive 1 free injury removal. Cost 4% doom. That's pretty cool, actually. You get messed up, you know, and you're still at the low amount of doom. That's not bad. And didn't we find items? Human skull. Random result after casting a spell. So that should work with each other, right? That's pretty dope. Let's go. Maybe some people at the apartments know anything about what's going on with the kids in the school. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you recall you really could use a drink. I have 0 funds. I could probably... Failure. You buy a can of off-brand soda when you reach for it. Something inside the machine catches your hand. You have to jerk your hand out, injuring yourself. Plus injury, of course. Yeah, because that's a, yeah. Abdominal cut, because I got that item and they just immediately want to make me have to use it. You motherfuckers. 10% to stamina. Y'all can kiss my ass. Wait, but what about the skull? Why didn't my skull go off? Did I have to have it equipped? Oh, I bet I needed it equipped. Could I back up? Can I undo things? I'd really like it if I could reverse time just a minute. That's fine. Not the end of the world. That's a bit disappointing, though. Please go away menu. How do I make the menu? Oh yeah, just click on something else. Travel to the mansion. In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. Plus 2% doom. Ooh. What are we up to now? 25%. Keep investigating. The investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. Hot bath perk. You bathe happily and continue with newfound strength. Plus 1 reason. Yeah, sure. Great. You enter a room full of wooden statues. You are amazed by how realistic some of them look. So realistic, in fact, that you could have sworn one of them blinked. Oh, geez. It's a pillar vampire. Spiritual actions. What happened? You think you got 3 ritual moves right. Enemy regains health. What about bow? Clap, clap, pray, bow. Ritual was too short to have an effect. Two ritual moves right. Ritual was too long. Bites me on the arm. I'm losing my reason. Bow, clap, pray. Clap, pray, bow. Too short. God damn it. Combat sequence saved. Yeah. Right, I gotcha. I think you can only have one at a time. Do maintenance till 3 a.m. Now I have no interweb. Have a good night. Sucks. I just saw one mystery plaguing this town. You saw 10 new events. You encountered 2 new enemies. You've achieved 1 new achievement. Unlocked 1 new achievement. Final log entries. You clap. You pray. Vampire hisses at you. Ritual was too short to have an effect. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, you can kind of customize yourself here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, what was that? That's terrifying. Aiko. Kiri. Haru. Hamasaki. Tagawa. Random character. How do I back out of this? That was definitely not what I wanted to do. Customize the playthrough. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with the more stuff. Yeah, there seems to be a lot. And I want to unlock some stuff by doing this stuff, the regular stuff first, before we even explore. I don't know how many days we'll play of this. A few, maybe. I can't imagine that this takes up all of our time. But, you know, it looks fun. I definitely want to get in some Resident Evil 2. And I want to start Silk Song sometime this month. Casting spells raise doom instead of its normal cost. Groovy. Thaumaturgy teacher, evolving eels, far out fable of a fear festival. Isn't that the one that we did? Oh yeah, and he discovered 1 of 3. They gave us one that we've already done again. How about this one? Household Hell. Horrible history of Household Hell. That sounds fun. Yeah, Amityville. Nice. Or, you know, any number of ghost story fucking at the house things. Many old mansions around this town. Again, I still think that's... Does that say... I swear to God, it says 000 Manor. 000 possibly. Manor is one of them. Really strange to me. I don't understand what. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer, but is it the only tragic event that took place there? Those you talk with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light on it. Investigate the seaside town twice to complete this quest. I mean, okay. Yeah, you guys are fucking jerks. They keep on giving me that one before I've lost any reason. It feels wrong. Master is coming and we can bask in its glory. I was like, what the hell does that say? Oh, some idiot is trying to fight us. Magician, Glitcher. Yeah, he's terrifying. Sap strength from you, how dare! Reality shifts, your actions were canceled. How dare you? Fuck you, buddy. You learned the cliff the mansion was built on is famous for its extensive cave system. You decided to rent some books that might help you. Okay. Oh, nice. Solved. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. And this also is... covers a group of scientists from Tokyo. They were exploring mapping weird cave formations found in the cliffs. The search of the missing team of scientists continues. The only clue so far is a code written on a cavern wall. 452 hertz. I didn't want to buy 2 flashlights. I thought I was buying a flashlight and... What? I bought 2 fucking... Completely lost in thoughts. You wander around the woods for a long time, but you're not. But you're sure you have some new leads in your investigation. Okay, great. Damn it, I do not want 2 flashlights, bro. Plus 10 experience. Yeah. That's the same one we've got before. Fantastic. Let's keep exploring the village. So a dog chewing on something in the distance. Is that even a human bone? Twisted dog. Dog, you better cut that out. Good gravy. I wish I could get this to go away. Round window of the Crooked Manor Tower is calling to you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Fight this feeling. Success! Just one glimpse of the eldritch landscape is enough. You manage to cover your eyes and move to where you can't see the damned window. You feel sick, but at least you're safe for now. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location threat level increases. Uh-oh! Let's leave and go check downtown. Friend has asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Getting there, you find a telescope with a note signed by your friend. The note tells you to look through the telescope. Curious, you check it out. You don't see a thing at first. Then you notice it, the bloated body of... Well, they don't want to get Azathoth in there and get sued or something, so Ath-Yolaths is getting closer. Definitely not Azathoth. 3% to Doom. What about the school? Catch a glint of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. Oh yeah, now I get the fucking art knowledge that I had before. Fuck you. The twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths make you sick. -2 stamina. Fantastic. Keep looking around. Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation, but the receptionist would never allow it. If only there was a way to make her go away for a while. Kazumi Nakawa ally. Talk to her. Unannounced inspection, she asks? Thank you for telling me. While the receptionist is busy updating some boring papers, you copy some names and addresses from the database. Plus 10% or plus 10 XP. Okay. Back here for a time, see if there's anything. Stopped by two men asking to borrow some money. Mr. Pachinko and Mr. Coin. Very reminiscent of Call of Cthulhu as an RPG. Everything might kill you. Yeah, it has the Lovecraftian tag in it. You know, it's very cosmic horror. Is what I described it. Okay, killed one. Oh, man. Oh, wait, what's that? Painkillers. Item added to storage. Lightkeeper, how is the game? We haven't done the lighthouse aspect of it. We've been doing other things. That might be like a DLC, or it might be a separate thing. Separate, whatevers. Yeah, I'm not sure. Added to storage. Okay, where's my storage? Stored items. How do I store this item? I want to store this. Plus 2 to stamina. Don't overdo it. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find a very old machine. You could really use a drink. Yeah. We've done this one before. Get the expensive one. Tastes a bit funny, but you enjoy the drink anyway. -1 funds. Okay, that's cool. Keep looking around. Passing by a faulty elevator, its door suddenly open. You take a step back, noticing a weird tall woman standing in the darkness. Do you live here? I've never seen you. Cyclops neighbor. I mean, just because she has one eye, why are we judging? Also, where's her nose? Also, why does she have a giant mouth that looks like a Pac-Man mouth? Why is Pac-Man mouth attacking me? I'm going to scream in terror. Ritual was too short. You think you got 3 ritual moves right. Fuck, I forgot to save it. It was clap, clap. Oh, whoops. Clap, clap, clap. Pray, bow. Run from Cyclops' neighbor. But then I go insane anyways. It doesn't even matter. I is the least concerning. Beep. It's fun so far. It's different. Oh, stretchies. Oh. Oh. I mean, I'm happy with the results, but at the same time, I'm always so sore because I'm doing a lot of core exercises lately and trying to just do more of that and then do kind of an all body with light amounts of sets because I'm doing other stuff on my lifting and whatnot. The other exercise and every other exercise, you know, if it's like I do a lot of body weight exercises. But yeah, I've been doing some core exercises, calisthenic style. I'm down a lot, and I can fit into this shirt a lot better than I could near the end of the like 5 years ago. It was good, but days where I'm tired and I'm sore. Especially from doing the same, well, not the same routine, but same exercises or similar exercises. Obviously, you change it up. You don't want to do the same thing over and over again. Resting at home raises doom. Got it. Okay. Let's find out what we're going to look into. I wish I could get rid of this so it stops showing this. I wonder if there's a way to do that. So what does this do? I don't trust that because we have it at a good shape right now, so I'm just going to leave that alone, actually. Town status. Oh, I haven't even looked at this. Man, I got to pay attention to more of this stuff. Time passed, 56. Look at that. It is in real time. Old god is Goizo. Oh, must be a sea god, too. Look at him. Clearly like some kind of ancient serpent or something like that, maybe? Oh, it's hard to get an exact look at that. Status, rituals, items. Man, this has some neat stuff. You know, let's keep looking at this one. We did this one before. Let's try this again. Gossip about the latest place. Let's go to downtown. Serpent, maybe a worm, definitely something worrisome. No, it's fine. You worry too much, Veus. Your reflection twists and shimmers when you're not looking at it directly. Goizo is getting closer. Plus curse. All right, yeah, fearful. Off to a good start. Lose 1 reason at the start of each enemy encounter. Oh, well, this is delightful. Why don't we just go ahead and exit to menu on this one? Yeah, that's fantastic. Oh no, it lasted 2 minutes. Yeah, because I didn't want to start with a shitty start. Fuck you, game. Give me a break, man. Eat my whole ass. I'm not starting with a curse right away like that. Go fuck yourself. Raises Doom. Yeah, congratulations. Shut up. I bet I don't get that one again. No. We can re-roll once. Crimson Cape. Here we go. Okay. Back at it. Yes, investigate. Crock of shit. Right away. Knife in my face, even. Like, not even like just knife at me. It was like literally directly into my fucking face. Metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat. Oh yeah, we've gotten this one. Let's try it again. This time we got a success. As soon as you pick up the package, you realize what you are holding and drop it in horror. Plus 8 experience. Nice. Keep looking around. Shop. Jog around the block. Yeah, strength check success. The quick exercise helps clear your mind. Plus 1 reason, which doesn't help because we're at maximum, but that's okay. It's not a negative effect. Let's go to the village to see if there's any information. Maybe the villager knows something. No one answers when you knock at Professor, Takeuchi's door. Oh, Takeuchi! This is odd since he's usually punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you something's wrong and you quickly open the door and enter. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt about what happened. But how and why? Scavenge the room for useful items. Better a useless bonus than a debuff after all, is exactly right. Success! You rummage through the drawers, finding anything useful. The sound of police sirens forces you to grab the nearest item and flee the crime scene. Plus 1 item. What is it? Broken bottle. Cool. Hey, I will equip that immediately. I'm gonna cut somebody with that. Better watch out. You know, let's have some fun. Let's follow the tradition. It's still a tradition, however, you can't shake the feeling that the deceased smiling slightly as you carefully cut your hand. Minus 1 stamina. Yeah. All good. Keep looking around. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. Curse! God damn it. Casting spells raises doom. I mean, that one's okay. Okay, fine. God damn it. Feeling hungry, you've entered a small local restaurant and ordered the daily special made with today's catch. Just where the hell do these fishermen go? One bite won't hurt. Feeling the eyes of the restaurant guests on your back, you take a small bite of the smelly seafood. It tastes like the sea and melts in your mouth. The restaurant owner nods and smiles strangely, plus curse. God damn it, each day more holes appear. Is that a human bone? Here's the dog again, okay. Doesn't believe in curses and he intends to completely complete the dangerous dare. Gather gossip about the current mystery. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees, and by the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? I mean, I'll try. I'm not gonna... Oh, hey! Missing people were here. You are on the right trail. Plus 5 XP. Okay, yeah. 42. Did it show that anywhere here? No, that's disappointing that it's not on this main. Oh, it is. 42 right there. Yeah. More markings. Decipher them. Fail. What could it all mean? Who knows? Looking for gossip, you shits. Come on, brother. Oh, Monka S, Monka Toss. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. The head of the sculpture looks so lifelike. You move closer and raise your hand nervously to touch it. It falls off. Prepare for combat. Oh, good. This person storms out of the sculpting classroom and it's reaching for your head. God damn it. We're back at Silent Hill 2 regardless. Headless mannequin. We're literally stuck back in Silent Hill. Damn it, James. All right, 25 XP. Holy cow. Investigate the shul. What the fuck was that? Oh, hi. So I don't know what the fuck that was about. This door shouldn't be here. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. Slowly you enter the unknown. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift into nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. A parasitic star is looming over the dying civilization. Is this the fate of our planet as well? Enter the destroyed temple, venture further into the desert, or dig through the sand. Let's enter the temple. Success! Inside a decaying nave. That's like a little hollow, right? You find a keepsake from the ancient world. There's a humanoid skeleton wearing ruined armor. Its weapon looks strangely familiar. I have a katana now. Fuck the fucking other thing. Yeah, boy. Gather gossip. Seems to indicate here. Seeing, oh, call the police, research occult notes. Success! The notes lying nearby tell of ancient civilizations and unspeakable horror. You've managed to learn an incantation, but the horrifying image will stay with you for a long, long time. Minus one reason. For a spell, fuck yeah, abolish, fuck yeah, skin removal. Combat offensive, 6 damage, costs 3 reason though. Wow. Back at the school, I guess, huh? I think I'm starting to learn that that means that that's where you're supposed to go. Everything slows to a crawl. Time warper. The time warp for you right here, pal. Katana. Weak against this type of damage. You feel older and weaker? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, get fucked. Fuck yeah, baby. Fast swimmer, outdoorsman, hot bath. Oh, that was the one that we had before. Let's go with outdoorsman. And let's take strength. Oh, or we could give ourselves 6 stamina or 6 reason. Oh, I see. Okay, well, let's do this. I think I like the strength idea better. Let's get beefcake, right? Hospital, huh? I think I'm starting to figure out what to do. It's tough. The UI is not perfect when you're not used to it. As part of the therapy, they mentioned that though, so I'm being patient. Some patients took part in art classes. Some of their works fills you with dread. -2 reason. Oh no. I used to do this to us. Sick room. Zombie? Meet with your friend who has recently started her nursing practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. Yeah. For stories about missing patients, mysterious surgeries, and a strange infection are helpful, but they kill the mood. You must leave this place. +10 to experience, -2 to reason. Okay. Let's go to the forest. Since I have outdoors person, strength a katana outdoorsy. I guess you are playing Ghost of Yotai. Yeah, this is yeah, exactly. A feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There is someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. Yep. Scarecrow again, good. Sure. Keep looking around the forests. Sound. You find yourself in a forest. The sound is getting closer. Rib cage woman. Fucking hell, they have some fucking horrifying. Oh, get absolutely shit on. +1 luck, attuned with a natural rhythm of life. Holy shit, did we fucking clap that thing. -2 reason. This is what's gonna kill me. The fucking... It's literally just like Call of Cthulhu in that I usually die from things like sanity loss. This is such bullshit, though. Said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. Tap into his power. Failure. You feel you've attracted the attention of something terrible. +2% doom. Keep going. Thicket. People point at and talk about a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. You stop in your tracks and listen to the man's cursed incantation. -2 reason. Gain a spell. Great, I'm down to 7. What did I get? Skin removal, right? Third eye. This one until the end of the mystery. Effects don't stack. Costs 3 reason. I'm doing it. Let's go back home. Let's rest. +3 to both, and okay. Computer room. This is a good opportunity to check the school's database to look for anything that might help your investigation. Check it out. Failure. You find a curious folder containing photos. Horror. Discover that you're in every one of them. The last photo shows a smiling man standing over your bed. -2 reason. Delightful. You hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work. Obsessed man. Yeah, get fucking absolutely shit on with my katana, dude. This thing is just ruining these guys. And I'm here for it. And I'm 100% here for it. What's the... It's only 100 no matter what. Okay, cool. Where? Let's try the seaside? I don't know. Sort of lost on this. Let's do Doom. Hide some terrible secrets. Turlet? What? The cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Get over there. Hey, finish. Minus doll. Yep, -2 reason doll. Got it. Yep, we've encountered that before. There's no turning back now. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. Investigate cursed toilet. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish, squeak. You hear the sound of rubber boots as an unknown liquid drips on the tiles. Squish, squeak. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Squish, squeak. Sorry, we don't allow that word here because of the bots. Finish gamer, I did see what you said. Game fan, excuse me. Finish game fan, I did see what you say. Don't take it personally. It's to keep the bots from being able to come in and use those words because they'll often be like, free viewers, get free views, you know, and stuff like that. It's nothing personal against you. That's just an automod thing. It's to keep the stupid spam bots from coming in and, spamming their stupid messages that they have. So view, viewer, and views are all banned. Yeah. It's strictly because of that. I don't like it, but it's the best way to keep them from, like, coming in and spamming, and I don't want anybody to... Oh, I didn't see you, Lunity. Hi. I'm playing this because I saw you play this before, Luna. I saw this when you played this. I don't even know. It must have been almost 2 years ago. I feel like it's been a while. Over a year, I know that. Yeah, it's all good, Finish. It's just that's why your message got auto-modded was because of that word. Yeah. So the door slowly opens. A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me. His voice sounds like a faulty radio. Oh, we got this. Hold on.
Would you like the red paper or blue paper?
You have Swim Captain and Katana. Yep, you have beaten the game. I don't have Swim Captain. I'm not sure what you mean by Swim Captain. I don't have that. That's not a perk that I took. I took the, I have Spells, Abolish, Skin Removal, and Third Eye, and I also have Outdoors Woman. But I didn't get the big swim, the whatever it was. Good swimmer, something like that. The tall man in a red coat takes out the butcher's knife and stabs you in the stomach. Blood spatters on the stall's walls as you rush to the door. -3 stamina. You're a click coming from the door's direction. You're locked in here with this crazy man. Akamanto. Oh, did that not even work? I fear like that didn't actually work on him, which is disappointing. Oh, this is the swim captain's character. Oh, I see. Yeah. Get absolutely shit on. God dang, does this katana fuck. Blood flowing from wounds in the tall man's red coat makes it look like the man is slowly melting. You'll hear cackling coming from behind the mask and faint. And when you wake up, he's gone. Somehow, you know he will be back in another stall, another school, another city, continuing the horror. Rewards for solving the mystery. Mask. He left something behind. Knowledge of key. +30 experience. There's still hope. -5% to doom. Time passes. +1 day. Holes. More holes are spreading on your body. -2 stamina. Quick thinker, leadership, or art knowledge. Boy, that's a tough one. Goiku? Oh no, Azathoth. Azathoth, that's right. Quick thinker. Sure. This one, dexterity. There's always a way from seemingly hopeless situations. Also, perception, and the other thing, charisma, natural ability to guide others. I'll go with the quick thinking, and I guess I'll take some reason so I don't melt. Winds of plague. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Okay. New item, crestfallen mask. Take the key. You know what I want to do? Watch TV, take a bath. Oh, just my imagination. Oh shit, I can change clothes? Features pet, gym clothes. Captain. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Let's take a bath. Extra reason gain, extra XP boost, stamina, empty bottle. Oh, man, I wish I had that. I actually found that one time. Damn. Here, actually, I should have done that first. I didn't even realize that. Let's get extra reason regained. Evolving Eels, Far Out Festival, Horrible History of a Household Hell. We'll do this one again. Hard status to heal. Investigate seaside location twice to complete this quest. Something going on here. Brain no work. Carefully into the biology classroom. Room seems empty at first until you switch on the lights. You gasp in horror. Lying in a pool of blood is one of the teachers with a fruit knife in their hand. There's a jar of formaldehyde on a nearby table. Mesmerized by the spiral pattern on the sea creature's skin, you step over the dead body and come closer, and then the voices start. Forgotten specimen. Well, you don't look very friendly at all, actually, friend. What does this even do? Minus 10% doom? Oh, okay, cool. Boost stabby. Boost stabby. Save. Oh wait, why am I... oh, I defeated it. Easy. Lump of flesh. Gross. Medicine Eldritch. Use +5 stamina. Adds a new status. It's undulating slowly, but 5 stamina. That would be very handy right now. Use. Bloated. Oh no. Something is moving inside your stomach. I feel sick. We're Pregante, chat. We're apparently Pregante. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Sneak past her. Failed. You managed to sneak past her. Unfortunately, the old cabinet squeaks loudly, waking the nurse. You're thrown out. -1 reason. You fuckers. There you go. You find yourself in an old unused part of the hospital. You take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary where doctors determine the cause of death. Pull the cloth off from the dissection table, search the cabinet, or check out the freezer. Let's check out the freezer. You take a peek inside the freezer, but you can't see anything important. You wonder what could smell so awful if there's nothing inside. Nearby, the body on the dissection table twitches slightly. Prepare for combat! Oh no. The horror of countless autopsies stands before you. Oh, Jane Doe. I thought I saved. Why am I not... What? I'm sorry? Why am I not able to fight? Am I horrified right now? Incorporeal. This attack can't hurt a ghost enemy. Gotcha. Skin removal, combat offensive. Ritual was too short to have an effect. What about that? Bam! Fuck you. Okay, I mean, we're not doing great, but let's go check out Seaside and see what we find. Kind of hoping to get something from the hospital, but I got into a fight. That's not exactly what I needed. Walking on the beach, you spot a weirdly colored rock. It seems to be covered in some kind of black algae. Getting closer, you realize it's not a rock. Drowner sponge. Boy, you're ugly. Miss, you can't be missing, bro. Prepare, swing. Prepare, swing. Okay. Damage boost, swing? Okay. Make sure I hit there. Resolve. Yep. Cool. Keep investigating. Something gigantic and invisible. Yeah, -2 reason. We've had this before. You learn the cliff the mansion was built on is famous for its extensive cave system. You decided to rent some books that might help you. We've got this one before. Investigate. 452 hertz. I didn't realize I could wear that. That's awesome. I was forgetting that that was actually something I could do. Okay, cool. Now they'll really like me. Suddenly the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. Brace myself. Failure, -2 stamina. No, why? Yeah, I'm forgetting that this is like the extras, not the stuff that's equipped. All the stuff that's equipped appears down here, out of here, no longer. Like, this is my weapon. I could equip the broken bottle, but it would replace the katana. I wish I could just drag this, like... Something pulls you towards the beach. A statuette half buried in the sand is calling you. Feeling your hands shaking, you take a step closer. Statuette is surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you will display it. It's a bad idea. Well, certainly we'll go home and take a look at it. +3 stamina and reason. And I don't want to do that. I want to get back to that other scene where... Oh, I bet I can only do that in between missions, right? That's what's going on. That makes perfect sense, actually, to me. Downtown. I guess we'll investigate whatever this is. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Realize what's happening. Failure. Before you realize your wallet is missing, the thief is long gone. -2 funds. You fuck. I will chop you with my katana. Hey, Finish, tell me something. I don't really need to know much, you know, spoilers and stuff like that. I want to avoid. What is the little circle around each individual area indicating? Is that like activity happening? What exactly does this ring around the individual area? Yeah, only after the completion of each mystery. Yeah, where I could like take a bubble bath, or I could like watch TV to get stuff. Yeah, it's in between the mysteries. What is the circle around each individual location? Where you should go? That's what I figured. It's like suggesting an area of activity. Okay, that makes sense. I'd rather not, though, right now. Investigate the seaside location twice is investigated. I'm gonna go investigate the forest. Progress of the mystery, I understand. Get a grip. -1 reason. Fantastic. Okay, let's keep looking. Okay, I have to applaud the audacity of the pickpocket deciding a lady with a murder mask and katana at her side is the right target. Parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. Ah, steak knife. If only I had a steak knife. Investigate. Failure. Bark is flabby and sticky. It makes you recoil in horror. -2 reason. Yeah, we're losing all our reason. Let's fucking go. We're losing all our reason. Speak about this product? Well, there's a man sitting on a rock in the middle of the forest. When you get closer, however, you discover he's wearing a realistic mask that falls on the ground. Oh, you made a tragic mistake, sir. Dude hurts, though. Dream salesman gone. We're up to 60 XP again. Let's keep investigating one more time. Very athletic. Faint whimpers. Oh, it's the dog again. Yeah, I'm gonna help the dog. I don't care. Yeah, all right. Camp dog this time. There's one additional inventory space. Fucking awesome. Cool. Come, Doge. Let us explore. Town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where the alternative crowds gather. An ancient wooden temple occupies the small hill at this town center. Warehouse job, recruit allies, pray at the temple. Let's go find another ally. Success! It didn't take long to find someone willing to join you at the bar. You explain everything you know so far for a few drinks. Ryoko! Hey! You're the one that we were looking for before. Fantastic. Wait, where was she useful? Wasn't it the forest or the village? I think it was the village. You stumble upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, small bones, weird vials. We've got this one before. Can I help you? I have things that will help you in your quest. Buy a magic item for 3 funds. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. Eldritch Amulet. Plus 10 reason when worn. Magic Amulet. Yes. Wait, did that replace... Oh, no, it's fine. We have both the mask and the amulet now. Fuck yeah, look at that. You'll make good use out of it. You're damn right I will. Hell yeah, look at this. All right. All right. This is the abandoned mansion. Your friends have talked about it. Let's explore. This is a terrible idea. That's not the positive... reaffirming attitude we need right now. Finish. It looks like the one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tomes reach the ceiling. You don't have much time, but maybe you could spare a minute to look through the books. Check out the table. Success! The notes lying on the table look like the ramblings of a madman, but you can see a method to their madness, plus 5 XP. Man, if we can catch another 27 XP before whatever resolution, well, you can beat anything in this game. I mean, sure. I get it. Ooh, what's all this? I don't even know what I just clicked on. Hot bath? Yeah, let's take a bath. That's one reason. Hell yeah. I didn't realize what this was. This is like the different areas of the mansion, though. Like a mansion's room to explore it. Yeah. Shakes as you enter. Suddenly a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Notice the arcane symbols painted on the stone. You take a step closer. Study the symbols. Success! You recognize some of the symbols from a stone tablet you saw at the museum. What's the connection? Plus 10. Let's go. 13 more. Come on, baby. Let's just keep going down the line. You can do it! Thanks, I appreciate it. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. Sewn back together, wrong. Back together, sewn back. I fucking love some of that Death Clock music. One stormy night, yep, her final gruesome artwork, but that's just a legend, right? Rifle through the cupboard. Success! Inside the cupboard, you find a sewing kit and decide to leave the room before any legends spring to life. Plus 1 item, sewing kit. Use plus 3 to my stamina, but minus 1 charisma. 2 needles and thread. Should I do it? I'll save it for now. I'm gonna save this for now. Resolve. Okay. I still need 11 more XPs. Uh-oh. Hearing a shuffling sound from behind a wardrobe, you decide to push it out of the way. You discover a niche in the wall. Someone has put 3 dusty dolls in there. When you try to reach and grab one, however, they jump off and scatter around the room, giggling. Puppet matron. Oh, I hate them. Chop them in their faces. Oh, I almost killed you right away. Get shit on. Idiots. Resolve combat. Running shoes, folklore studies, art knowledge. Knowledge of various rituals and regional myths. I'm gonna take that one. And then... let me go look at something. Oh, there's not a way to look at this right now. What does the katana take for a stat? Man, I wish you could back out of this. I feel like folklore studies might be useful at the end of the game or at the end of the story right here, and possibly if we survive long enough. But right now I'm kind of concerned about the, what is running shoes? Smaller doom penalty from running from combat. Yeah, fuck that. No. Okay, so I'll take that, and, I think we want to take... I'm tempted to take, like, perception or knowledge. But I could also see very useful increasing my dexterity or my strength scores to do even more damage. Let's take knowledge. Let's take knowledge. Folklore plus knowledge seems like a good combination. Oh, and now it's bringing up the katana. Damage. It is dexterity based. Yeah, if I would have raised it, it would have probably hit better. That's fine. You must find a key. Okay, find key. Let's just keep going down the line. Catch a glimpse of something that you shouldn't be there. Plus 2% Doom. 52% now Doom. 54%. Okay. Getting close. You aren't sure what to expect. The sturdy door to the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. Faint draft, perhaps. You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway cut directly into the cliff rock. Make your way down. Underground chamber. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds, but then it hits you. The acoustics, of this place make the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. Explore some more. Try to explore the side corridors, but it's too dark. If only you had some source of light. Yeah, if only I had a fucking flashlight. Before you got here, I accidentally bought 2 flashlights in one of our attempts. I didn't even realize it. I thought I was buying 2 separate things, and it bought the flashlight twice, and I was like, damn it. I don't even have one this time. Yeah, it was awkward. Spent $4 or 4 funds, to get 2 flashlights. I could have returned one for one, but I was kind of thinking about throwing one at it, and it just didn't work out. The timing wasn't there and everything, whatever. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven the family insane. With no connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had themselves. However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and wet tracks around the altar. Horrible history ending C. Resolve. Plus 30 experience. Plus 15 for a thorough investigation. Minus 5% to Doom. Hey, that puts us below 50. Adds a day. More holes are spreading for 2 additional stamina loss. It's not a big deal. We are getting our stamina back here and there. We're doing okay. Old guard stirs. Uh-oh. Friendly dog disappeared last night. You might have to find a new place to buy equipment. Yeah. The statue does look awful. Ooh, I like this music. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around. It's your friend living in the same apartment complex. Kana. That weird dude is back, the one who studies fish. You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, they return with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious? What weird fish did he bring this time? They grin. I saw the creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside his apartment. I wonder, what weird fish did he find this time? You check it out. He will surely recognize me if I try to do it myself, please. Okay. I got a whole fucking party now. This is crazy. Your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. Share your experience. Let him come up with his own stuff. What's that picture? Share your experience. Incredible, he shouts in excitement. How do you come up with this stuff? Sensing the story will be a huge hit, he pays you a token of appreciation, minus 15 XP, but plus 2 funds. Oh fuck, I don't want that. Damn, I don't want minus 15 XP. Shit, man. That's a bunch of horse shit, man. Damn. Junji Ito! Dude's working at school, break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? Let's go actually downtown first. Twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. Needs map I don't have. Get lost. Spent hours. Everything's closed behind me. 2% doom. Yeah, okay. We've got that one, I think, one time before. Police station. Handcuffs. Uh-oh. Lowers human enemy's power by 5. Defeat a human enemy with 12 or less health remaining to use. Oh, you use them, they can defeat an enemy with 12 or less health remaining. So you can just, like, click them in cuffs and shit. That's hilarious. That's, like, legit hilarious. Hello? Can't pick up the phone. Nothing else I can click on. Oh, I could request more police patrols. Share some information. 11 XP, lose 11 more XP, but I get 1 more funds. Well, let's leave the station. We're fine. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that was an option. I'm not paying attention enough. Like, okay, I see these. If I go to, like, you know, here, there's a rest option. If I go here, there's a hardware shop. I am not fully, like, grasping everything that's around me when I do this. Like, here, there is clearly, like, the hospital you can go into. There has that. The apartments has the neighbor. You knock on your friend's door and wait. Hey, dork, I'm with you. Why are we going back to my place? That's pretty funny. Do you have a moment? Hang up immediately. Hello, are you still there? You put down the phone. -1 reason. Damn it. Motherfucker. This fucking guy. How long have I been streaming for? Close to 4 hours. Okay, we'll keep going a few more minutes and then we're going to take a break. We take breaks every 2 hours, generally speaking. So anybody that is aware. I know it is getting late, so I know some of you will be going to bed soon. But I need to stretch my legs and do all that stuff. Go pee. Yeah, I got some water here. We're plenty good on that. Trust me, we hydrate plenty. I drink about 5 or 6 of these, and they're 16-ounce glasses. I don't fill them to full. So let's say 14, 15 ounces. That alone is like 60 ounces that I have just on stream most of the time. Plus I have 2 or 3 glasses of tea, which actually is hydrating and not dehydrating. So I usually stay pretty hydrated, but when I do forget, we do have a redemption for it. Oh, let's just help her. Failure -2. Rancid smell of formalin. Yeah. Find a few jars all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Kana decides to take 1 jar home. Ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can you sip your soda staring at this creepy creature? Let's investigate the yard. Oh, geez. Hi. Oh, I see. Okay. Share a creepy story -5. Observe. Ask to join you. Latest gossip. How did you do on your English exam? Yeah. If he didn't make those drawings, then who did? She hasn't come to school since last week. Did you hear there's a cliff nearby with strangely shaped holes? Forced to help you? Oh my goodness. Hachi is staring at the clouds. They look like heads. They look nervous. Doi is taking their pen apart and putting it back together over and over. They look fine. Kohaku notices you and smiles. They look fine. Katie is taking their pen apart and putting it back together. They look fine. They're both doing the same thing. Kind of weird, I think. Force them to help you. Agrees to help you. Don't expect them to stay loyal, though. +1 strength. New achievement unlocked. Access rooftop. Girl whispers. Bow clap. Talk with them. Probably leave her alone. Set up a telescope. You don't have a telescope. That's true. Press gang to classmate? You damn right I did. You're damn right I did. Find jars, takes a jar home. Yeah. We did that before. Do I have to go back to the apartments? And then maybe back to the neighbor's house? I'm with you. Why are we doing that? Because I thought you'd have, like, shit to do. Dickhead? That's why. Investigate the apartments, I guess. I don't know. Let's get the most expensive one. Enjoy the drink. Good. Nothing weird. Investigate more. Not wanting to wait for an elevator, decide to take the rarely used stairs. You suddenly trip, but grab the railing at the last second. When you get up and to inspect what caused the trip, you freeze in terror. It is slowly standing up. Your ally Hachi attacked Twisted Corpse to protect you. Dealt 1 damage. Fuck yeah. I don't know how she did that, but okay. +1 to weapons damage. Also did 1 damage. All right. Hell yeah. We're doing some things. Support actions. Spirit actions. Clap. Bow. Too short. Want a small hit on fighting ghosts? No thanks. Not yet. Protect me, senpai! Or mate, they're supposed to protect me. I'm the senpai, right? Yeah. Yeah. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Ritual is too long. Twist his head in an unnatural way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 4 ritual moves right. Yeah, I wish I could use this. I wish I could chop them. Oh, you know what I should check? Let's see our spells. We could do one of these. Takes a step back. Clap, 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 clap. Pray, pray. Ritual's too short. Ritual's too short. I think that kills us, right? Too short. Too little, too late. You burned the money. -1 funds. Still goes insane, though. Bummer. Well, we tried. Not too bad of an attempt. "26 new events, 13 new enemies, a new achievement, 2 mysteries solved." Hey, pretty good. We got to level 4. That's not too bad. Alright guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Solid run, definitely did a lot of things. Yeah, I feel good about that one. Ads coming in about 20 seconds, so I'll pop on my BRB screen, and when we come back, we'll do another run or two. I'll keep going for probably into the daytime, you know, I mean, probably a couple of hours, so. Alright, stay tuned. I'll see you guys pretty soon, okay? I can't use words right now.
Mrs. Jensen, you don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
We're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
Cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, what? Hey, you're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
Oh, hell no. What's up, dog?
Hey kid!
What?
I'm a computer! Stop all the downloading! Help computer.
I don't know much about computers other than the one we got in my house. My mom put a couple games on there and I played.
G.I. Joe.
Hey, Kevin! How do we play this game?
I'm
Glad you guys skipped the class today. We're having fun, aren't we?
I want to play video games.
We had a good conversation. No. You're the ringleader. Oh, we're going to find this and go get that.
What's going on? What the hell?
No, we're going to stay back in the school. You
I
understand
want to get in the
We got to
fridge,
stay
too.
back in the school so they think you're my business. You know what I mean?
G.I. Joe!
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch it people rush the door like Basha. Chuck up, fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
I did it again. I had it on the wrong scene there. Okay. We're back. Yes, yes. Let's continue on, shall we? Last playthrough lasted a little over an hour. Okay. That was fun. I got the fucking creepy mask. I got a katana. I was kicking ass, man. That was pretty cool. Just ran out of stuff. That's all right. Achievements? I mean, I could go look at them. Am I still in offline mode? No, I'm in online mode. Steam Workshop, recordings and screenshots. Oh, is it in-game? Extras, achievements, there we go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, I found it. I knew what you were talking about eventually. I was looking in my actual Steam. 7 out of 96. We just started tonight, so yeah. Say hello, wait for it. Prepare to strike, but don't attack that turn. Oh, that's funny. At any point in the game, have 4 followers. Seal of Savesh spell. Unlock Seal of Bramel spell. Meet a school wraith haunting the corridor. Change the date and stop the curse. Unlocks Monkey Wrench. I accidentally did that. I didn't even realize that was a thing. So each achievement gives you new things for the playthrough. Yeah, I see that. Or I figured that out a little bit. Yeah, that's cool. Roll a 1 during a stat check. Unlocks Hermit Ally. Lose your playthrough due to reason loss. Unlocks pain medication item. Looks like that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. Yep. Okay. That's what we got so far. Back to the menu. Let's keep going. Yeah, I like that you can add things to the game and that there's a lot of different variety. There's different mysteries. You don't always get the same mysteries, right? It's pretty neat. Casting spells raise doom instead of its normal cost. I actually don't mind that too much. That can be very handy when you're like really low on reason and it takes like 2 or 3 reason. And you're like, I can't even cast this spell, but then, you know, you can raise the doom by, you know, 1% or 2. Admittedly, that's dangerous, I imagine, but still. Need to do some cleaning, have fun, and safe Friday. Thanks. Finish you too. Yeah, I'm gonna... Fridays we game with our friends and we take a night off. So I'll be heading over to a friend's house and we do some gaming together. Usually some gaming with friends. Oftentimes. Or sometimes we just chill or sometimes we watch movies too. But yeah, I go and hang out with some friends on Fridays. I can't remember that number. We found a number and I thought it was like something simple like 41 something something, like 4414 or something. There's no sense in us taking this. Oh, wait. No, we could do this and take the small XP boost, right? Why not? Oh, but also I actually do like the captain. No. Yeah. Let's go with this one. All right, let's rock and roll. What do we got? Yeah. Let's see, Far Out Fables at the Fear Fest. We've done that. We've got one of those. Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. That sounds kind of... Oh, there's 5 different endings? Wow. Rotten Report of a Rancid Ramen. We've tried this one before and failed. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. Yeah, sure. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect it to a bulletin system, or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all of the messages on that bulletin and even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics. Everything from video games to sports to idle culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. Oh no! What was behind the suicides? How could so many people all be driven to take their own lives? Okay. They want us to check out the school. Let's start off right away, yes. Forest location twice to complete a quest. Okay. Friend is asking you to meet him on the secluded spot. Getting there, you find the telescope. They tell you to look through the telescope. +3 to Doom. Azathoth is coming closer. Finish said it was some other, I don't remember what they said, who they said what their name was, something. Oh, it's something from Junji Ito. Right. Well, that didn't reveal anything. Let's keep looking. Let's look around a little bit. Towering Eyes Prophet. Yeah. -2 to this guy. He's a weirdo. Let's go downtown. Yeah, sure. Alarmed by the sound of breaking glass, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. Check his wounds, steal his gun, escape before more people arrive. I am gonna, again, steal his gun. I don't care. It will keep me safe. Let's go to the mansion. They're just eating up my reason right away. There's the quick thinking perk. I keep on getting things that require these perks that I don't have later on in other playthroughs. It's frustrating. Blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. You prepare yourself for whatever is coming. +1 reason. Hey, where are you going? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Temperature abruptly drops and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tight and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move. Move towards the pyramid, icy coast, or give up. Let's go towards the pyramid. Success! The frozen guard corpses standing on eternal guard duty find you worthy. The usurper king kindly decides to share his forbidden knowledge with you. +30 experience, -3 to reason. Fantastic, yeah. New injury, frostbite. Uh-oh. -2 strength. Peepo, no. That's a good point. Do I have a spell? Oh, I can get rid of the injury. 4 Doom. Yeah, let's do it. And it costs Doom regardless, so let's do that. Oh, I was supposed to use the unholy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't understand how this works. That's so frustrating. Search a cabinet. Failure, -2 stamina. Fucking brilliant. That sucks, man. I wanted to do this. Oh, I still can. Wait, how does this work? What the fuck? Why can't I use unholy suture on this and remove the injury? Isn't that what it fucking said? Receive 1 free injury removal. Cost 4% doom. Not working. Shit keeps going up, though. That's delightful. I don't know how I feel about that. Find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Read the letters. Staying up late investigating your current case has really increased your electricity bill. -2 funds. Feels bad, man. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. +2 funds, -1 reason. How did it end up in your bedroom? Excellent question. Looking for information about a certain patient. Corridor is empty and dark and strangely empty. Spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Let her sleep. Hospital threat level -1. You abandon the idea of stealing the patient's document. It will hamper your investigation for sure, but well-rested nurse means a safer hospital. I'll try and see if I can get healed. Her face makes you scream in horror. Doll nurse! We fought these, like, recently. Again, I'm bashing the doll because I keep using the wrong damn thing. There we go. Defeated the doll nurse. Ringing ears. Yep. Taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator doors open. Brace yourself. Success. Open, revealing a hospital corridor. How can I help you today? One answers when you ask for Takeuchi. Scavenge a room. Search for clues. Success. You rummage through the drawers, finding anything useful. Sirens make you flee, etc., etc. Wait, what did I find? Broken bottle. Was it literally a broken bottle? You received new item, broken bottle. Yeah. Stand in the middle of a field frozen in terror. A rip in our reality shows the horrible future of our planet. Seeing the familiar figure looking back at you, you can't help but wonder if it's our world that's just an illusion. Enter the portal. You and the figure get closer to the portal, ready to swap places. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness. Something pulls you. Parasitic star is looming over the dying civilization. Is this the fate of our planet? Dig through the sand. Success! It's filled with coins, +3 funds. I mean, okay. So we got a lot of money. I might as well go buy something, right? Let's go to the hardware shop. Let's get a flashlight. Success! Kneeling by the shrine, you discover a small piece of paper tucked behind the statue. +5 XP. Closer to a level. Let's go to the... No, let's stay in the forest. Whisper in the distance. Oh, it's the dog. We're always saving the dog. Hell yeah. Find the body of a young student clutching an item. Note. Forest note. Heard this for everyone staying behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationships. Share death, and that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but us. Everything here is waiting for you, so if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. Force location twice to complete this quest. Solved. Share your experience. Yep. Oh, I forget it. Fucking, oh yeah. Damn it. Not the end of the world. I keep doing that though. Stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduced himself as a researcher from Tokyo U, testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Pulling out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. You just need to sign here. Yeah, absolutely. Failure. Later on, you wake up in an abandoned surgical ward with the old part of the hospital. Within the old part of the hospital with a nasty new wound. The doctor is nowhere to be seen. Coughing blood. -2 to dexterity. All right. Yes. Love that for us. Pancreas got sold on the black market. It happens. Empty bottles smashed on the wall. You cover yourself from the fragments. Notice a masked assailant holding a baseball bat. You want to know what? You want to know what? You want to know what I have to say to you? Right back at you, motherfucker. Blam! Blam! No, I miss. Ryder assaults me. How dare. Shoot! Do I have to reload this motherfucker? Strong attack. Attack boosts. You pull the trigger, but nothing happens. You've sustained a new injury. Burn! Look at my face now. I'm covered in fucking stuff. Crazy. It's on a prescription. Oh, man. Art knowledge, fast swimmer. I'll take the art knowledge. Let's get some reasons so we don't die, I guess. Not excited about that, but whatever. Expensive pharmacy drugs. Oh, yeah? Ooh, salt to take on ghost enemies. Oh boy. Why is it dark outside? You stand by the window to take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. Observe. Success. Sludge vapors rise slowly upward, forming a perfect spiral. You back away from the window, surprised by this curious phenomenon. Pretty weird. How do I... Where could I fill a prescription like this? This is the only place, right? So the doctor disappeared. I'm not sure whether the surgery is over. Oh yeah, forgotten patient. Right. Prescription. Targets ghost enemies only. She's got a fucking... her rib cage is exposed and I can see her fucking heart. You're telling me she's alive? Stabs you with her rib bone. Fucking horrifying, man. Absolutely horrifying. Oh, brutal. I wish I understood how to use this prescription here. I see no actions available. Important document. Where could you fill a prescription like this? At the hospital or a pharmacy. Pharmacies are located inside hospitals. Why? I have money. Fine. No way am I gonna eat that. -1 stamina. Fantastic. 8 stamina, 5 reason. We're in the fucking slot here. We're definitely in the slot here, right? Buy a spell, 2 funds. Sure, it'll help you out. Gain a spell. Mind Drain. That's the one that's 5 damage. Yeah. Okay. Weird sniffling sounds. Sniffling gardener. This is bad. Oh, we are so cooked. -3 stamina. Wait, what's that? A shovel. Old God is ready to rule once more. Resisting the unknown horror was taking its toll on your health. Weaken, you finally succumb to your injuries alone as the dust settles upon your own open eyes. Reality starts to crumble. You've perished. Cause of death, stamina loss. Level 2. Chosen timeline A. Half an hour overrun. I wonder what we get if we beat all 4 mysteries in a single run. You know? I kind of wonder what would happen if we get all 4 of the mysteries in a single run. Continue. Might as well. Oh, neat. There's a completely different... Okay. Press to get home, ready to do. Understood. Try this one again. Rancid ramen. We know the story. We understand it a little bit better this time, though. Alright, so they want me to go to the apartments right away. Let's go see what's going on. Curse right away. Hunger. -1. They look tasty. Get closer to the door and ask what's the matter. Failure. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. You lurch back in shock. The man sees you and tries to get in, screaming curses the whole time. A neighbor calls the police and the attacker escapes from your apartment building. -2 reason. Passing by a faulty elevator, its door suddenly open. You take a step closer. You notice a tall woman standing in the darkness. Do you live here? I've never seen you. Yep. Her again, huh? Like right away, man. That's fucking brutal, bro. I don't even have anything, man. Let's hang on some other time, okay? I don't know. You look like you could use with some garlic butter and a little bit of seasoning. Trail going cold, might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? A trip to the library might be a good idea. Study issues. Failure is a complete waste of time. You spent the whole day reading about cute dogs, giant vegetables, and the occasional accident. You find nothing related to the case at hand. 5% doom. And seasonal floods. Look for an alternate way. Waste a lot of time. Plus 3% doom. This is going very well. Plus 1 reason. Hey, we actually finally used that, you fuckers. The 3rd time, and they finally gave us it when we needed it. Minus 1. Try to avoid mirrors, afraid of what could be waiting for you on the other side. Boy, this is so fun. Minus 2 reason. Fuck off. Blizzard, minus 2 stamina. We've got these ones before. The military exercise make you feel safer, but are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there? Plus 2 reason, but 4% to doom. Doom's going very high. Very quickly. Not a rock. Yep. This thing again. Asshole. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying for help alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack nearby. Let's take her home this time. You offer to take her home, and you get there, a terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. The little girl calmly tells you that she can take it from here. Plus 10, but minus 2 to stamina. You know, right? Let's keep looking around. You don't know who to trust anymore. Curse. Oh boy, masochistic. Start of each enemy encounter minus 2 max reason. I think I'm gonna abandon this run. I don't know. It just seems to be going badly. Dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He steps in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Follow him. Failure, the door's locked, but you think you can repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. Nothing happens. Plus to doom, all right. Oh, wow. Nothing else. This is great. It was priest, tap into his power. Failure, more doom. You've been watched. You hear a branch snapping. Yep. Yeah, here it is. The forest is the right one. You need Ryoko. Okay, I'm gonna remember that if we can get Ryoko again to go to the forest. The dice are mad at you this run? Yeah, 100%. Creepy. Yeah, Scarecrow, 5. Yep, we're great. Love it. Masochist, let's go. -2 reason, delightful. We love this. Something grabs your leg. It's the bark lady. We don't have any fucking items. You haven't given us anything. We're good. We'll start a new one just right now. I'm not gonna fuck around anymore. Main new story. Congratulations, you win, Outer God. Go fuck yourself. Resting raises doom. Fan-fucking-tastic. I really care. XP bonus. Switch into the other costume. It was just terrible. I wasn't getting anything. I wasn't getting anything good. Like, literally, just give me a fucking item. Any item. A spell. A broken bottle. A pocket knife. Something that helps my character a little bit to make the run a little better. Instead, it's just nothing but trash. I was just over it. You received an official-looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want from you? I regret to inform you the passing of our client and your grand uncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. There's an address and a list of people expected to arrive. You didn't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst that could happen? Let me tell you about it. Explore mansion action will unlock new locations and progress this mystery. Old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times, but where is everybody? Overgrown forest path. Available actions. Explore mansion. Cursed Grimoire. It's the fucking Necronomicon. You find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old locked cabinet. When you remove the book's wrappings, you recoil in disgust. It's bound in human flesh. Take it. Grabbing the book, you cut yourself on a rusty nail driven through the cover. Plus injury, plus item. Occult book. Use -3% doom. Well, that's not very good. It takes some time, but finally you managed to find someone. Is it another guest you should ask? Ask them what's going on here. Who's that? A muscular man is eyeing you as you take a step towards him. You can't help but notice a deep scar going across his cheek. Old man's body is in the master bedroom. Go there if you want. 9 p.m., 8 hours until dawn. You are here. Spooky funeral? Oh yeah, we've got this one before. Corpses strung up like marionettes. Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. There's no way they allowed your granduncle to just lie here. What was the correct bow and clap order? Maybe other guests will know. You notice other family members have arrived. Who's that? Hey. A young woman wrinkles her nose when she notices you. You can swear you've seen the symbol engraved on her necklace before. Clap, bow, bow, bow. All I had to do was look there. You've prayed enough. I'll tell you what I think. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. Oh yeah, we dug through here before we found the needle. Let's check out the sewing machine. Success. On the sewing machine, you spot a strange engraving. When you get closer to investigate, your mind is flooded with forbidden knowledge. You leave the room quickly. Gain a spell. Expel evil. Minus 6% doom. One time use only. It costs you 2 stamina. Our doom isn't even at a high number yet. 6 hours until dawn. Why would I want to do that? Storage room. Check the wardrobe. You found an item. Meat cleaver. Wardrobe's empty. Oh shit, I should be paying attention to the fucking diary. Headless body, you're horrified when you see its head hanging in the middle of the room and laughing. Animated head. You found some black hair. Let's look at the black hair. What about it? Lock of human hair. Combines with sewing kit. Oh, if we get the sewing kit from the other area. Right. Storage room. Study. $12 a.m., 5 hours till dawn. Oh, I'm sorry. Here it was. Pray over the body at 12 a.m. The body. It's missing. I'm sure it's fine. Where is everybody? Uh-oh. Oh, good. I didn't have enough problems. Traumatized and I'm coughing blood. Fantastic. I'm really excited about this. You managed to find one of the guests. They are shaken, but otherwise safe. You both decide to get the hell out of this place, but the door is gone. 1 a.m. / 4 hours. Nothing. There's a blank space. Okay, fantastic. Let's, who's that? Oh, it's him again. That's nice. Sotomura nervously scratches his scar. Keep whacking it, whacking it, whacking it. Chopping that meat. Gives a shake as you enter the room. Study the symbols. Success. Plus 10 XP. 2 a.m., 3 hours till dawn. Feed the plant in the study with blood. Cut your hand and pour some blood on the soil. Hopefully that's enough. -1 stamina. $2 a.m. again. Feed the plant. We did that. Something I missed? Hold on. Taking a toll, start with the most leads, 4% doom. Hey, we're up to 11%. 3 a.m. with 2 hours till dawn. Who's there? Is that her again? We're supposed to cover the mirror in the storage room. Oh, sweet Jesus. What is staring at them? Kill them! Following a suspicious person, you enter an old run-down mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which you came through. Can't see the strange man anywhere. Search the room. Nothing important here, but you think you might be able to use the item you did find. A broken bottle. The whole mansion shakes more and more until the walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. Oh, I'm sure this is fine. You reach for a knife and stab a surprised guest. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? Oh no. Conclude the ritual. That's cheated. The price is paid. A voice booms in your head as everything gets dark. When you wake up, you find yourself lying on the wet grass. The old mansion, nowhere to be seen. Standing next to you is a naked, bloated old man. You recognize a tattoo on the man's toe. It is your deceased granduncle. Continue. With a coarse voice, he explained the ritual. You try to keep up with him, but you're weak and your head spins. The death toll must remain the same. 2 die and 2 survive. You feel like vomiting as the old man who has cheated death disappears behind the trees. Everything goes dark. The man who you thought was your uncle has cheated death, making you an accessory to murder. You know the police officers won't believe you when you tell them the truth, and do your best to forget the nightmare you left behind. Ending C rewards 30 experience, -5% doom, tireless, +1 reason and stamina. Not bad. The old god stirs. Did the water level suddenly increase, or is our city slowly sinking? Well, that's bad. Oh, shit. Does that mean... Take the key. TV host is getting a big octopus. At least that's what she claimed, but there are way too many tentacles. Drenched status if you visit the seaside, I see. Save progress and exit the game? I guess we could do that. Found footage. 3 disappeared in the making of a documentary about local folklore and legends of the nearby forest. On the first anniversary of the disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he and what did the students discover out there? Hey Raider, how you doing? School first, they say, huh? Well, let's check it out. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? You stare. Oh, yeah, we can observe. Failure, -2 stamina. By the time you realize the vapor is forming into a giant hand, it's too late. It crashes through the window, sending shards of glass everywhere. -2 stamina. Okay. Not the best. Success! +5 XP. Trying to be funny? Funny how? Funny like a clown? That's 2% doom, damn. I haven't been able to keep up with that guy and check out what he's doing anytime. He's always getting away. Funny like Pennywise. Oh, is this the tearing the glued together corpse? Yeah, glued together corpse again. I don't really have very many weapons, do I? Do I have any weapons? I have 0 weapons. Right. Okay, so... You can request all you like. Whether or not I'm going to play it, probably very, very slim. You can request all you like. That took a bit. They didn't tear out his throat, but instead carved an occult symbol with something sharp. You try to remember the shape and escape before anyone arrives. 15 XP. That's a level. Let's see. Leadership, running shoes, discipline. Which one's this one? Regain 1 stamina for all successful event skill checks. This one is very awesome. I'm going to take that, and I'm also going to get some higher perception. Let's go investigate the village. Buy Sweet Carol. It's been released yesterday. It has the visuals of an old Disney movies, but in reality it's a horror game similar to Little Nightmares and Clock Tower. I mean, that sounds cool. I have no money. I have no intention of buying a game. But, you know, duly noted. Old man stops and invites you into his house. People think that streamers are rich and just can buy games. I mean, I have no money. I am negative every month. Every month that I am existing. I barely scrape by. I have mounting debt. No, I really don't buy very many games. I'm very, very particular and only, like, dirt cheap. You know how it feels? Yeah, so, I mean, like I said, you can request, but unless it's a game that I already owned, I'm not going to likely be playing it, because I just don't have the ability to do so right now. Be nice. Someday. Someday I'll make the kind of money that the other streamers make, and they'll actually, you know, things will pay off on this platform, I guess. Maybe. Number of dusty old sorcery books. Accept. Among the nonsensical stories the man told you, you've caught one thing that could be the truth. Spell. What do we got? Invisibility. Pretty cool. Yeah, appreciate that. Just keep it as a maybe in the future. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can never know, but... Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirits. Small statue looks alien in this. We're gonna destroy it this time. Oh man, +5 doom. Terrible feeling. Yeah. Terrible feeling you're being watched. Confront. Success +5 XP. We've had this several times. Square to explore. Parasitic organisms, investigate. Failure, -2 reason. We've had this one before. Storm forces you into the cave. Don't have a flashlight, unfortunately. Success! Recognize strange symbols. Connect them to the horrors plaguing your town. +5 XP. Speak to you about the product. Yeah. Dream salesman. We fought you before. What does this one do? Till the end of the current mystery, there is no doom penalty for escaping from combat. Why doesn't it show the name sometimes? Like, sometimes it does look for an improvised situation. Here's the combat skill. But then, like, some of these, they don't list, like, the actual stuff. You're frustrated. Defensive actions. Where's the one that's run away? Run away. I have to find an item first. Get a grip. -1 reason. Bad. Tap into power. +1 spell. We got Seal of Savesh. +1 strength. Discard on use. Cost 4 reason. Fuck yeah. Strunk. Discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Search the tent. Success! Sleeping bag has been torn to shreds. You find a wallet nearby. There's no ID inside, but you're sure the absence of cash is the least of the missing owner's problems. +2 funds. Okay. -2 reason. All right. Yeah, we're doing great. This is going very well. Can I, no. It's fine. Which house seems empty? In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at the large hole in the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes. Each title after one of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. Take cassettes and run! Oh, that's the end of it. Not being able to deal with it, you decide to grab the tapes and run. You wander aimlessly through the woods for a few hours until you are found by a search party. You lead them to the house, but the door to the basement is missing. The case remains open. Ending C. Okay. I mean, we survived. Arcane storm. Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented aurora-like event has bathed the entire town in an unnatural green glow. I'm sure it's fine. See if we can get a different ending. Okay, let's do it again. Little psychic damage, not a big deal. 5 reason, we got plenty. That's way more than 1, and 1 is all you need, right? Have to find the mansion first, investigate forest. Hey, we were just here. Literally just here. Location threat level increased. You feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Oh, goody. Go to the school. Let's investigate the shul. Careful entry, biology, mesmerized with a spiral pattern. You step over the dead body and come closer, and then the voices start. Yep. Random weird specimen. Till the end of the current mystery. We finished the mystery, so that is not currently active. I could cast this and get down to 1 and then just try and run away from things. I think this would be a very, very bad idea. hovering on that 1 XP kind of, or 1 sanity kind of nonsense. Okay, defeated. Lump of flesh. I can't remember what this does. +5 stamina adds a new status. Oh. Oh no! I've got the deep ones! Oh no! Chance of a negative effect with each seaside investigation. So you're saying I should go to seaside? I'm not. Decide to enter a small, shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them might prove difficult. Try talking to them. Success! You catch the fishermen in a good mood. They tell you tales of a sunken city inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. +5 XP, -1 reason. All right, down to 1. 1 is all you need. Oh no, I've gained the drenched status. While combat actions are slower, your clothes stick to your skin, slowing you down. Oh no. Starting to miss the most obvious leads for Doom. I guess we'll go to the hospital. Nope. Dagon calls. It's fine. Looks like one of the previous owners of the mansion liked to read dusty tomes, reach the ceiling much time. Could you spare a minute to look through the books? Yeah, sure. Success. The books are covered with a thick layer of dust. However, you notice one of them must have been placed here recently. From it, you learn about distant words and bizarre spells. Plus spell, -2 reason. Both you and enemies deal extra damage. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna solve this goddamn thing before the end of the night. Fuckers. Downtown first. -2 reason. Good start. Good start. Random discounted item for 2. I think I'll take the flashlight, actually. And then let's go out into the forest again. Search the tent. Success! +2 funds. Investigate a little further. Ah, that's okay. I'd rather that take the damage than leave the dog there. Investigate. Destroy it. Success! +3 funds! Go back to downtown and shop again. Let's see. Steak knife, cigarette, sewing kit, compass. Let's buy a compass. Here, now I got a compass and a flashlight. We're bound to find something in the forest. Start to miss the most obvious leads for Doom. Fuck you. Strange markings on the cave wall. Use your flashlight. Fuck yeah. Flashlight's beam reveals additional symbols hidden in the shadows. They help you interpret the spell's instructions drawn on the cave wall. Hell yeah. Multiply wound. Offensive combat. Deals damage to an enemy, which increases the lower your stamina is. Oh shit. That'll be cool. Someone grabs your leg. No, not you, you fuck. Explode with gore! Yes, fountain of gore. Let's go back to the hospital. Let's explore the hospital, then we'll go check out the, -2 why? Why? So much negative fucking reason, bruh. Slurping sounds. Oh, bloodsucker. Aren't you a weirdo? I wish I could just get triage, like actual healing. I mean, besides the painkillers, right? But like, if I could get like a thing where it's just like treat injuries +3 or +5 stamina for -2 funds. Like, why isn't that a thing when I go to the doctor's office? It doesn't make any sense why I can't get treatment like that, where I'm just spending some money to get healed of some wounds, right? It's just like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. All right, let's go to the school. Following you since the morning you finally escaped, managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that they will only get worse. That it will only get worse. Yeah, probably. Weirdos. Schoolyard. Despite your... Okay, yep. Threat level increased. Let's use the painkillers. I'm gonna go pee real quick, too. Give me a second, guys. Stamina conversion would be handy. Hey guys, don't forget if you're new here to click that follow button. Sure would love to see some follows if you're enjoying the stream. Of course, if you're over on YouTube, it's that subscribe button, same idea. Taking a moment for myself. Oh, we can game while I'm doing this too, I suppose. One more time in the school. Sense of dread creeps over you. Mass people are swarming. Realize that you need to act fast if you want to have any chance of survival. -2 funds. Food and survival equipment. Neighborhood slowly closes behind you. 2% doom. Our doom is now at 29%. Immediately, minus 1 reason. All possible leads. Hot bath. Spend an extra hour, plus 1% doom. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. You don't find anything. The smell of blood makes you weaken. Minus 1 stamina. Takahashi, you hear a chipper voice shout during a jog around the area. You turn your head to see another one of your teammates in casual clothes, smiling, blissfully unaware of everything going on. What's up, Captain? Come jog with me. After a bit of playful coaxing, you convince her to join you for another lap or two. The extra competition motivates you to push yourself. You wrap your workout tired but satisfied with yourself. Minus 1 to stamina, plus 2 reason. That's kind of bad for us, though. I'm not gonna lie. Unused part, you take a deep breath. Disgusting smell of thawed remains. Search the cabinet. Now let's pull the cloth off. I haven't done this one yet. Failure, you uncover the cloth. You involuntarily let out a scream and run from the mortuary in terror. Minus 2 reason. Delightful. Try again. Ask him about unearthly. Don't ruin the calm moment. Sometimes it's better not to know. You chat until your friend's break is over. Plus 1 reason. Hey, we almost got some of it back. Set the trash can on fire. You set it on fire, it causes widespread panic, but it allows you to rummage through the cabinet and find information you need. Plus 10 XP, hospital's threat level, plus 1. Wander out into the forest. I'll just take that immediately. Thank you very much. Confront them as always. Failure. Plus 2 to doom. Oh. Vacant stare can only mean one thing. It's a corpse someone has propped up. Free health is free health. The idea that someone could do it so close to you and so quietly makes you shudder. This game's fun. Trees overhead, block the sunlight, begin to feel gloomy. Minus 2 to reason. God damn it. Stop it. Failure, minus 2 stamina. Fantastic. Winning! Something from the darkness. You know what? Eat my ass! Man, she survived all of that? This is bad. Okay. I mean, this is still really, really bad, but at least we survived. You hear faint sobbing. You can hear the nauseating sound of tearing skin. Yup. We fought you before. I mean, I'm half tempted, but I think if I do that and I don't kill him, he just kills me, right? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it. Not enough. Oh God, summoned. Oh, bang it. One more. We'll go one more. Extra damage, okay. Motherfucker! I'm gonna beat you. Son of a gun, this stupid quest. I don't know. It's weird. This one's... you pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters, read them. -2 funds. I failed my luck again. Loud knocking in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts the deep voice. I know you're there. Success. Before you can answer the door's letterbox. Yeah. You manage to stand still for a couple of minutes. The man retreats, probably unsure if you're home after all. +5 XP. Not sure that's exactly what we wanted, but sure. Someone bumps into you and quickly recognize what happened. Success! They stole your wallet! You quickly grab their arm and they drop it before disappearing in the crowd. +5 XP. Crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. Yeah, it's empty. That'd be creepy. All of a sudden you look around and it's finally your turn to order. Think of the alley of the dead of night. Gagging, you look through the restaurant's garbage. It's all vile pulp. Though a few chunks of meat look like promising samples. I finally figured out what I was supposed to do. Okay, so now we go investigate downtown. We should have... threat level increases. Fantastic. Oh, let's look at the smelly meat. Disgusting! Won't even let me eat it. How dare. I have 0 funds. Okay. Steal his gun. Police revolver. Equip. Equip. With a slick hand, you fill a vial with the soup and walk out without tasting the weird dish. Delicate strings, you get the ramen into a lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. What should you send to the laboratory? Vial and the meat. Yes. You look at the charts and cannot believe your eyes. While the standard test didn't detect anything weird, adding drops of human blood revealed something horrible. Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive, beating a soft pulse against the glass. Your friend leaves you with papers, muttering an excuse and preparing to flee town on the next train. Preparing for a fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you find no eldritch horror to duel. Instead, you're shocked to find nothing but a gap in the street. You ignore the distraught customers still lining up where they remember the entrance. Oh. Crimson Moon keeps everyone on edge. Blood Moon, huh? All enemies get additional 20 power. That seems unfair, man. I keep finding this key and not anything to do with it. I keep going back to the school. Thaumaturgy Mage. I haven't done any of that one, so let's do that one. 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school, at least before their teacher's disappearance. Her replacement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calm, emotionless eyes. Now she stands at the front of the class, scribing occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. The children no longer play, but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of their eldritch masters and preparing to serve them. All right. Let's go shopping for something. Let's get a flashlight. And sure, let's get the backpack. Oh, did I just buy an extra backpack? I just bought an extra backpack, didn't I? God damn it. Can I have a backpack in my backpack? I forgot I was still on the same, like, run. You get one back. Yeah, okay. Wait, now I don't have any. Oh, I don't understand the way this game works. I thought it was here. Shouldn't it have been in here? Oh, well, whatever. Fuck you. Oh, I'm Angies. I mean, I'm not Angies. Why doesn't it? Follow the weird man. Failure. +2 doom. I can never get that guy's fucking chase after him enough. Rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. Yeah. Aim. Shoot. Shoot. Climbing a tree, get a better view of the class. Weird schematics of some portal drawn on the blackboard could help in the future. Downtown twice to get that one. Okay, we did that. Let's go back to the school. That's the reason. Wait, I can do it again? Oh, that's pretty dope. Yeah, I get a little extra doom, but fucking A, man. Unearthly, that's the one that receives a free injury removal. Yep. Costs a little bit of doom. And this is memory extraction +2. Costs 10 XP. 2 reason. I guess when we really need it, I guess it keeps the game going, right? So, worst thing in the world. Oh, hi. Is there somebody out there that can explain that one to me? Why I keep on like pulling the trigger? I mean, does it? I literally need ammo, right? Is that what's going on? It's the bullets here. If I don't have any bullets in this little thing right here, then every time I pull the trigger, it's going to just click. Where do I find ammo if all of that is true? If you don't know, it's fine. It's just a general question that I'd like answered. At this point. You have no idea where you get the ammo? Man, I miss a lot with this. Cult Diary. Let's examine it. I can't examine it. Use -3 doom. Sell it. I could get funds back. I could get 2 funds. I actually think I'm gonna do that. And then go shop, and I'm going to pick up so you can't. That's unfortunate. I would love to have like 1 in each hand, but I guess you can only have the one is the weapon, then this is like your back item, and this is like your accessory or something, I guess. Let's go back to the apartment. Now we have a knife. At least I have something. +2 funds, -1 reason. I got some more funds. Go buy another thing then. Fucking A. +1 dexterity until the end of the run. Rarely use stairs, trip, freezing terror, it slowly stands up. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy killed me last time. Punk ass. Throw salt around you, weakening your enemy. Man. Ritual's too short. Requires funds and I have no funds, right? So too short to have an effect. Ah. Reason loss. Damn, bro, that one was tough. I felt like I was doing some things, but then they just didn't go according to plan. Oh. Ads are about to start any minute. I could call it a day here. I do have to do an errand or two. I would like to probably get that done before the end of my day, rather than in a couple of hours. So why don't we call it a night? That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed this game quite a bit. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed it. YouTube, thank you for being here. If you enjoyed the content, please do consider clicking that subscribe button and that like button. And I'll be back again Saturday. We might play more of this, but we might move on to some Resident Evil 2 runs. I kind of like the idea and the tradition of doing some Resident Evil every Halloween, because it's my favorite Resident Evil. It's one of my favorite survival horror games. I'm talking about the remake. I think it's fantastic. Hey, Big P, thanks. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'll say goodnight, YouTube. You guys have a great night.